Hello? Are we in Elden Ring or DS3 like the category says? My category says Elden Ring. Update again? I don't know, man. This game, this website is broken. Is the chat Archie dead? For now. For now, yes. Hello, everybody. Hello. I don't know. Okay, first things first, chat. First things first. Does the mic sound fucked? No? It sounds okay? Mic sounds fine? Okay. Thank you. I tinkered. No, Lucifer, thank you. I just clicked the update again and it just worked. I don't know. It was weird. But hello everybody. Hello. The ads aren't even done yet. Oh my god. I'm so impatient. I guess I could make a command for this, huh? I am not allowed to encounter Melina a single time in this run. That means no resting at graces that could make her appear. It also, by extension, this means we can't level, use torrent, go to round table hold, and a bunch of other stuff. Smile. So, for those of you that feel like this run looks familiar, that is for good reason. If you've been around a long time, this run should look familiar to you. Unpin this. Manually unpin. Okay. Hide for me. Because this is one of the first challenge runs I ever did in this game. Was to see if I could get to the end credits. Did I change my camera? Yes. Yes, I did. I don't know if it looks better or not. I can't decide. But basically the idea was just, can I roll credits without ever seeing or speaking to Melina? And the answer was yes. Yes, you can. However, since then, a lot of things have happened. There have been many patches that have fixed some bugs. There has also been a DLC that came out. And so there's a lot more to do. There's a lot more to do now when it comes to this run. And something that I never actually figured out was basically there's a question that I've had since I did that first run where we finished any percent. The question is, can you beat every boss in Elden Ring without seeing or speaking to Melina? Every boss. All 207. And so the reason I'm doing this is for a video that I've wanted to make for a long time. This, what I'm doing like here on stream is like for the sake of research and B-roll. That's why we're here today. We're here to do research and get some B-roll for the video. It's gonna be very I don't know, it's gonna be good vibes. I don't think this video is going to be a edited downstream highlights thing though. Janos, thank you for the 35 stream streak. That's Appa. That is indeed Appa, yes. This sounds awful. Yes. Yes, it does. My theory is that there's only one boss that we can't beat. 50-hour video? No. It'll be like very, I don't know how long it's going to be, but it'll be very curated. It'll be also a different style. It'll be like commentary. Is it Radon buff? I'm not going to spoil it. I'm not going to spoil who I think it might be because I don't know if this boss is the only boss that you can't fight without Melina. Anyways, I'm glad the camera looks good. I'm glad y'all like it. I moved it so what I did was I moved it way back, like closer to that wall, and then I zoomed it way in. Do you mean you think it's impossible or you personally can't do it? I think it's impossible. Are you going to do zips? Zips have been patched. Yeah. All right, so here we are. Character selection. So this run is not RL1. Well, it doesn't have to be RL1. Right? Because we could start at level 10. We can start with any of the other classes. But would it be cooler if we did it at level 1? It might be. Okay, fine. We'll select the Wretch. We will select the Wretch. Maidenless. To suffer or not to suffer. I mean, we're suffering either way, right? It's just how much. Next, you're gonna say you're also only using a club and never upgrading it. I won't go that far. I have done that before. I have done that before, though. I think. Maybe? I don't remember. Anyways, let's play the game. How's everybody doing? Hello, happy Thursday or Friday or whatever day it is. I think it's Thursday. It's Thursday, yeah. It's Thursday. What up, Eggs, Rhea, Garlactic, Gomarin, Acid Worm, Soups, Rose, hello. Hi everybody. Yo, Jordian, what's up, dude? I saw Tycho as well. Lilith, hello, hello. Lucifer, Tight Windows, hi. Frog Barrage, Cherry, hi. How's it going? Hi everybody. So, like, what do I start with then? What do I start with on this run? What will you do when you rest on accident? I don't know. I will honestly. What I'm gonna do. Um. Let me see. Is it possible to make save states here? I'm not sure. Because I'm doing this with Mod Engine 3, which I think has a separate set of save data. Why would I do this challenge? This sounds horrible. I think you've answered your own question, Nilzors. Whatever, we just won't see Melina, okay? And then we'll make save states if we think we might risk seeing Melina. Crackpots? Crackpots are alright, yeah. Like, Golden Seed is okay. Stone Sword Key is okay. Crimson Amber Medallion we can buy. Like, what do we need money for? Like, nothing, right? Let's just start with a Golden Seed. Yo, Geth Platform. Thank you for the brand new tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, Nyx gifted a sub 2 hours ago offline. Thank you, Nyx, for gifting a sub to Airmail Soap. Thank you. Also, somebody subbed yesterday offline with the Prime. Mavexian, thank you as well. Thank you, thank you. Okay. We need to make a character. What if I make a... I've never made a character that looks like me before. How to skip the rolled convo? Guys, everybody just calm down, okay? Just calm down. We will cross that bridge when we get to it, okay? I promise. All right, hold on. Hold on. To get this right, I gotta turn off my monitor filter so I can see the colors all good. I can also see... I can like use OBS to match my like hair and skin tone. I feel like I'm kind of pink. Like maybe somewhere in like this range. Maybe here? I think this is me. Hold on. Body type. I'm kind of a type A. Whoa. Now I'm a femboy. It's a dream come true. Okay, hold on. Lord Farquaad. Josh is also a pro Garf Kart gamer. Who up Garfing it right now, dude? You guys Garfing it? First of all, let's change the hair. What is my hair? Do you think they have my hair? I don't think they have my hair. Wait, that's my hair. You know, I think of my hair as like kind of blonde. But I don't know if anyone else, like, I don't know. Would you guys agree there? Extremely dirty blonde, yeah. It's like somewhere in there, right? Oh, that's it. That's probably it, right? Epic hair and epic voice. You know, you're an epic chatter, Geth platform. I think that's good. I think that's good enough. I fucked it. Okay, there we go. Is my hair lustrous? Not really. Nice speedruns, but do you understand the lore? Nah. Root darkness. The fuck? I don't know. I don't have that shit going on at all. White hairs? Dude, when when am I gonna get some gray white hairs going in there? When do I get my gray white hairs? I do have some luster? I guess I do, huh? Just play League. Give it a month. Free start at 27. I am a couple of weeks out from being 30. Swear my hair is darker today. It's the lighting probably because I changed my camera settings a lot. I was sure, I was 100% sure that by this point in my life I would have gray hair. And it's kind of pissing me off. Your wife says you have white hair, you still live in denial. So, like, sometimes it looks like I have white beard or like mustache hair, but then I look at a different angle and like it's just that the light is catching it in a certain way. What up, Gracie? How you doing? All right, facial hair. Well, it's definitely. I wish I could make it shorter, but it kind of has to be that, right? Enjoy your roast potatoes, Orange Temp. You'll have to wait a lot, Lucifer? Damn. Full beard, send it. Dude, I can't grow a full beard. It's so sad. Yo, thanks, Father Milkers. Great username as well. Wait, stubble. Is that what I want? Do I want stubble? I don't think the stubble slider does anything. Whatever, dude. Who cares? I just realized the music's probably a little loud. Is this an OST track? It is Cult of the Lamb OST. Dude, I was like white blonde as a kid too. It's kind of funny. I think my eyes are like Chat. Is that good? Is that right? Is that is that good? Zoom in more? I can't zoom in on the character more. But I could like hold on, wait. This is gonna be this will be good for an emote if you want. Ready? You guys ready? All right, get your color picker. Well, I'm just talking about the eye color, guys. Probably somewhere like there. More forehead. Hey. Sure. I could do the fucking yeah, I know the rest of the face isn't right yet. I could go to the right the left iris. No, it should be the right iris. But I don't want it to match. No, it is the left iris. Okay, make the left iris bigger. And fully like that. Like the great emote. Good? Wait, left eye position? No, dude. Is it like in the middle? Yeah, pretty much. That's true, eggs. That's true. That's okay. That'll just be a little Easter egg. Is this Polyphia or a copycat? This is a game OST. Stelpit. I've never actually thought of this as like being close to Polyphia in sound, but now that you mention it, I can kind of see it. Are we kind of getting there, dude? You can't? It's not during this section. How do you avoid Morgoth Arena forced conversation? I am not going to tell you. You'll have to see for yourself. I don't know. This character looks nothing like me, dude. Other than, I guess, hang on, face. Face structure? The eyes are probably fine. But we gotta fix this nose. Wait, can I not, like... Dude, I should have just done... Oh, stupid. Can I change this? Yes, I can. Okay, good. Good. Here we go. Loki looks like... It does look like Gino. What up, Kevin? I don't think any of these presets look anything like me. I guess it's got to be that one. This doesn't look right, man. Why is... Oh, that's why the nose is like that. And that does not look like my nose at all in the slightest. Face structure. Nostrils. Oh! Hold on. That seems okay. I gotta look... I gotta, like, lock in. Bigger forehead. Yeah. Yeah. Not the protrusion. Yeah, maybe, actually. I think your nose is smaller. I mean, it definitely doesn't do that. That's for sure. I don't know what's going on with that, but what up, Glance? Everything makes his nose bigger. I think no matter what I do, it makes his nose bigger. Wait, did that fix it? Now he has a forehead dent. But he looks a little more normal. But now he looks really sad. Okay. Hold on. Okay, let's get the nose ridge. Okay, that's better lighting. Wow. Holy shit. I think it's higher. It definitely protrudes more. And it definitely slants up more. Slants down more. But then it... I don't... I don't know what to do, guys. How do I fix this? That's it. I have a long mouth-chin distance, I think. Why is he so sad? He just keeps getting sadder. It looks horrible. I feel like we also kind of have to do this one, or this one, or this one, maybe. Oh, Hazelnut Nova. That's funny. Yeah, I don't have the music going to the YouTube stream. Stubble doesn't do anything, apparently. I do think that looks more like me. Hang on, can I make this face? Was that it? I agree. I think the face is a bit square for me. So back, love this run. What up, Oppo? Nice streaks, guys. Great job streaking. Face structure. Jaw. Oh, that's like substantially better. I mean, the nose and eyes is still like, and the cheeks is like still mega fucked up. What is jaw contour? Oh. Yeah, mine's about there. How are we feeling about egg salad? I like egg salad. What do you guys think about the chin? Damn, I got a sharp ass chin, bro. You know what I mean? I feel like I shouldn't fuck with this too much. Wait, can I do the... What is that called? Mewing? This is gonna make a banging video. Mewing stream. Oh my god, I'm mogging. I'm mogging you guys right now. Nice streaks, everybody. Guess what, guys? I have a... Dude, I wish it would show me my stream streak. But it would have to go back 8 years. I wonder how many times I've streamed in 8 years. This was worth staying up for? Fuck yeah. Okay, we gotta fix the cheeks. Okay. I mean, that's an improvement. Is it? I mean, that's not me. My cheekbones are narrow. Why do I care? This shit looks nothing. This shit, it's gonna look literally nothing like me. No matter what. You have been live on 1,104 unique days if you're interested. That's good intel. Thank you, Glance. Although I will say, that is most likely because I have streamed like past midnight a bunch. So that's probably inflated a lot, if I had to guess. Hazelnut Nova, thank you for the brand new tier 1. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And now you can hear the music. Look at that. Okay, let me try to get the happiest how is this the happiest expression that my character can possibly make? Base it off your go live time. Oh, okay. 3 years worth of streaming in 8 years. I have not been a consistent streamer in my streaming career. I can't lie to you. We might have to just settle for this. Even though it looks nothing like me. Can I give him some wrinkles? I don't really have much of the dark circles going on. I've streamed 6,422 hours and have just shy of 700,000 hours watch time. I wonder, I think once I get to like 5 million, I get access to the special partner lounge at TwitchCon. It looks like a sad zoodle. Kinda, yeah. Where are the... Dude, they had glasses in Bloodborne. Do they have any, like... Could I, like, maybe put these over my eyes and then make it look a little bit like an eye accessory? I feel like not. Wait a second. I feel like that kind of works. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm delusional. It's like looking at a damn mirror. It's funny, not that you're about metrics, but your best days for follows, viewers, etc. are Tuesdays. By a notable margin. That's crazy. That's shocking to me. But you know what would make this character like look so much more like me? If I could get these lines. But also I would probably have to make him smile too, but this might be as close as we're getting, guys. I know, he's got the ran into a brick wall look going on. Maybe I can like I have a question. How the fuck does anybody make a character look like resemble a real person in this game? Because they're you can Google like celebrities and be like Elden Ring sliders for this person, and it just looks like them. It'd look more like you if you based it off the guy in the Jigsaw. Oh, like from my profile picture, you mean? Kind of giving Willem Dafoe. You know what's funny though is I feel like I look a little bit like Willem Dafoe. So I'll take it. I still feel like the hair is not quite there, but is this more my hair maybe? Maybe today. On a bad hair day. But my hair is a little bit that today. Fuck it, I'm sticking with the more favorable look though. And then we're gonna adjust this color to be... Does it need more... All right. Are we ready? Are we ready to beat every boss in Elden Ring without talking to Melina a single time. I'm ready. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. I'm going to try to do it like region locked as well. Maybe not actually. I might want to upgrade my shit like kind of as early as possible now that I think about it. But you know what they say, the fallen leaves tell a story. Holy shit, he looks just like me. Let me move my cam. Wow. It's like 1-to-1. Like looking in a damn mirror. In many ways. My dogs are pogged. Huge. I mean, I guess we could kill... We should probably kill a grafted scion. So we don't have to use an imbued key. The run is doomed because she'll talk to you in a cutscene while unconscious. No, don't say that. I'm cooking. Oh! I'm not cooking anymore, guys. Don't do it! No! We never saw Melina. We're fine. We never actually saw her. Did you guys see Melina? Also, I feel like the music is still too loud. Stop! That's good. Dude. It might be time. Might be new controller time. All right. So in Limgrave, we don't have any maps or anything yet, so I can't like show you, but in Limgrave, There are 19 bosses. I wish I could make that bigger, but whatever. Yeah, in Limgrave there's 19 bosses. And I think all of them are accessible without Melina. But with that in mind, there are some graces that I'm not allowed to rest in, or rest at in Limgrave here, because they would spawn Melina. You reset 100 plus times on Grafted Scion to not cheese them. That's pretty sick, Hazelnut Nova, honestly. I was not that persistent.
But I can also that you're not, then why not? I am Kale.
I am Kale.
Goodbye.
Alright. Are you going to be able to level up? It would seem probably not. At least not yet. Actually, wait a second. There is a chance I might be able to level up at some point. How's the game volume, by the way? Is it okay? It's good? Alright, nice. This is gonna be... this is gonna be a slow playthrough, by the way. Upgrading seems weird also. Yeah, upgrading is weird because... we can't use any of the bell bearings. Because we would have to give them to the Twin Maiden Husks. Which we can't do until after we defeat Elden Beast. So yeah, we'll have to upgrade at EG. How are you even getting to mountaintops? That, you know, that's a problem for future Josh. Mr. Grand Pooh Bear. Thank you for the raid, man. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. Hi. What's up? How's the stream? We're doing a little Elden Ring today for the first time in a little while. And I'm doing a run where if I see Melina, then the run is over. Yeah. Josh, your bot sucks. Yeah. I'm sorry. Show them my face? Oh yeah, I made me. It's me, guys. Doesn't he look just like me? It's actually, it looks way more like Zoodle than it looks like me. That's funny. If it was 2023 and we had no shout out / command, we'd be fucked. If it was 2023, I would still have an exclamation point shout out command. You know? What up, Zyth? Good to see you in chat. Josh is an excellent name. Also a Josh. Fuck yeah. Josh is Unite. You know what, dude? I am not going to light this grace. Because that's a grace where Melina will talk to you. We're not talking to Melina. talking to women? I don't think so. No. Looks like if you had no light left in your eyes. Just like me, for real, for real. Can't even light it? Well, I can light it, but if I light it, then I'm more likely to accidentally sit at it. Is it full no talking to women? Like no talking to any women? Might be problematic. Don't you hate when you accidentally sit on it? Yeah, dude, it's every day for me. Charlie Octo, thank you for the brand new tier 1. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you. So what's like the plan here? I'm not letting that grace either, by the way. Wait, for 6 months. It does say 6 months. Holy! Charlie Octo with the 6 months. Thank you. Thank you so much, Charlie. 6, 7. You guys ever feel like we're getting stupider? Well, you know what kind of scares me? Is that I can feel myself get stupider as I get older. Whale Time, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Whale Time. Enjoy. You are now the proud owner as of a Yojo Great, and I hope you enjoy. But seriously, isn't it okay to see her at the grace as long as you don't answer without talking, you know? Yeah, but like, at the same time, there's kind of no reason to see her. Well, I mean, I don't know, it's fine if we do see her, but I think it's like a little more interesting if we don't see her. I'm sure at some point I'll make her accidentally spawn, though, is the thing. And then at that point, if she does, then I'll just say no to her and then continue playing. Chip Cherry, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you. Tight windows, thank you for the 41. Dude, I need to look at this Yojo cringe thumb emote. I don't really remember. I don't remember doing this. All right. Embracing dummy dumbness makes happiness happier. That's true. But like, it kind of freaks me out sometimes when I'm like, oh, my ability to do mental math is like so much worse than it used to be. And I hate that. And I probably would like... I don't know, there's probably so much like useful math that I've forgotten. Or like... In school, I really liked writing essays. And, you know, I haven't written an essay in a long time. And I feel like I've forgotten a lot of my, like, essay writing skills. You know? Well, Mini Eggs, what are you doing? Thank you for gifting the sub to Acid Worm. Thank you, Mini Eggs. Okay, so the reason that this cave is important here, and probably all the tunnels will be important, actually, is because they have stones in them. Somber and smithing. Dog. Wait, I wanted to try something. I thought I remembered you could do like running attack storage in this game. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I used to love writing research essays in school. You can try to use an alarm for waking up with math to shut it off. That's true. It's not a bad idea. Right, Doc? Eggs is super nice. I think this guy's a nerd. He likes writing essays. I mean, like, I had a really, really, really good English teacher in high school. Like, before that class, I didn't really like writing. But after that class, I got... I basically got an A+ on every single paper I wrote after this class, all the way through my degree. And it turns out being really good at something makes you like it more. Bob Martins, thank you for the tier 3 for 16 months. And all, see, yours says resubscribe for 6 months at tier 3 as well. I don't even know if that's like I don't know if that's a pre, like a 6 months in advance or what, because it shows up the same way that the other one did. Thank you, Bob. Get your gotcha emotes. That's right. That's right. Lilith, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Web Diva. Thank you, Lilith. Wait, do this. Thanks, guys. Y'all are very cool. Thank you, everybody. I got distracted earlier when I was thanking Tight Windows for the sub because of the Yojo cringe thumb. But thank you, Tight Windows. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right. How much for an emote request? So I'm okay with like emote requests and all that stuff. The problem is that we are currently at capacity. I'm full on emotes. And I don't want to have to find an emote to remove. Which means that we have to call upon the channel moderators, or I guess 7TV editors, to go clean up the 7TV for us. Nice. All right. Let's get out of here. Don't worry, Aga's not going anywhere, guys. Zyth, you're good at editing, but you don't like it. I kind of miss editing, I'm not going to lie. I did a bunch of editing for this last video that I published. And like I edited the intro and the sponsored segment. And I was like, man, I forgot. I actually kind of really like this type of editing. I really don't like editing down, I guess, streams, I guess. Yeah. I don't love editing down streams. Hello? Hello, Agil. But like motion graphics, clean transitions, animating. I love that stuff. Oh, I don't have torrent, dude. That makes dragon fights like kind of hard. I should just upgrade this, TBH. There we go. What are you guys doing? Hazelnut Nova, thank you for gifting to that Joe Kid. Thank you so much. Guys, that's a lot of subs going around. That's a whole lot of subs. Man, we almost need a separate pinned comment about the mountaintops. You're not 7TV editor? I should add you as one. But then you would have to do work. Or people would expect you to do work. Which, I don't want to impose. 3 down. Easy peasy. Only got modded to protect against E33, yeah. Which, to answer your question from earlier, because I forgot to answer it, because I was like yapping about something else. I have not been playing it offline. However, I have been watching other people play it, so I am living vicariously through their playthroughs. Because I don't really have much of an urge to like play it myself. What is this? What is this? What have you done? What have you done, Jen? This is beautiful. I can't add it because I'm out of emote space. Oh, I have it opened. All right. Gonna grab this. I think this Grace might also spawn Melina. So I'm not gonna get that one either. And then I think after we go to like Kaled or something like that, we just need to not... Yeah, like I basically just need to not rest at any overworld Grace for like the rest of the run, to be honest. I can get the Graces for warping purposes though. That emote's really funny, Jen. It's very entertaining. Doesn't any Grace outside Limgrave spawn Melina? Not if it's in a cave. Dude. I don't know how long it's been since I've seen, like, the sunset time of day, but... it looks nice, man. Like, just the lighting in this boss fight looks so good. Alright, chat. What hype emotes did you get? What did I get? Shy Ghost. Kind of a low roll on that one, I'm not gonna lie. Golden Halberd! I can use that, right? 30 strength. 14 dex, 12 faith. So I can use it, actually. I just need Sword Seal. And... Two-Finger Talisman. Good night, Lilith. Thanks for hanging out. And thank you for the gift subs as well. Thank you.
Well, you're back.
Crafting kit. Yes. I guess I should buy armor, right? Might as well. What does he do? I guess I'll take the bone arrow one.
Goodbye.
Alright. Remember this masterpiece? Yeah, you guys don't use the Ronnie emote enough. What gives? +2. I need one more. Where can I get one more smithing stone? Am I heavy? Nope. Think Carry Knight set? Yeah, I think so. Oh, I can buy the stone, or I can pick it up on the bridge and to like Summon Water Village. Where am I going? When do we get to see Ronnie? We're not speaking to women on this run, sorry. Actually, we have to. For Fortisax. If Parky showed up in chat, would you ban her? No, in-game, silly. And also, it's only one woman, so I guess we'll talk to Ronnie. I suppose. Can barely tell this is even Ronnie. Yeah. It's not really an emote. It was something I did during a strings attached. It was just a drawing and people wanted me to make it into an emote. Oh no. Ah. No. Please stop this. Not even close, dude. You guys suck. Guys, I'm still deathless. Haven't died yet. Hang on, can I do this? Yes. Yeah, the armor totally saved us on that fight. So, I mean, rather than, like, killing everything in Limgrave or whatever, maybe I just progress forward in the story until I can't. You know? Maybe that's the vibe. I say story, I just mean, like, the, you know, normal game progression. Couldn't expect less from a strings attached champ. I can't believe, I mean, I can, but, like, I'm happy I finally got a win. Do I want any of this stuff? Not particularly. God damn, I look good. Alright, I guess we'll go back here. I want to get the maps on this run, I think. He looks so crushingly sad. On account of not having any maidens. When did the bosses become hitless? Probably mountaintops. And then maybe like and then like either Caelid or Dragon Barrow as well. You don't have to apologize for that, Geth. I just forgot which one that was. The reason that I, like, wanted to do this run in the first place, originally, was because I didn't really like playing the game with Torrent that much. I didn't like how if you got on Torrent, you could just run away from literally anything, and it never mattered. Because, like, one thing I really missed from Souls games was the fact... Ow. One thing I really missed from Souls games was the fact that, like, the level progression was just as much of a challenge. Like progressing through the world was just as much of a challenge as fighting the bosses, whereas that's like super not the case in Elden Ring. I'm looking very Joshua Wiseman today. Am I? I guess I kind of am, huh? Oopsies. Or, no, don't sit here. Well, chat, I fucked it up. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm just going to say no to her and we'll continue the run.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
Hi, Melina. Guys, what color is Melina's hair? Wait, could I alt F4?
I offer you an accord.
I missed the trigger for the fast travel tutorial pop-up and for my first several hours of Elden Ring. I thought they didn't unlock fast travel until later, which seemed cool. Yeah, I think I kind of had a similar... Or it at least took me a really long time to internalize that, like, I could just fast travel. So here, we refuse. Guys, what color is Melina's hair? Actually, I'm not even going to refuse. I'm just going to close, yeah. Like in some lighting, it looks pink. In some lighting, it looks kind of reddish. In some lighting, it looks brown.
I understand. I'm asking you to put faith in but a stranger. Yet I'm certain that we can reach an understanding. Summon me by grace, if you should reconsider.
How does everyone think of fast travel? I think it's good to have the option to fast travel, but I do think that a lot of open world games, like, you can have a lot of fun by not letting yourself fast travel, if that makes sense. What's your favorite type of Honda? Civic. Yeah, I think fast travel breaks immersion a lot for me. All right, let's kill Margaret Godric here. Get our first great rune. Our first of 2 that we need to enter the capital. Foul tarnished.
In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Yeah, welcome in, Exotic Farmer. I'm not so good at reading my YouTube chat, unfortunately.
Someone must extinguish thy flame.
I should get better about that.
Let it be Margit the Fell.
Great sword pun. Ah! Oopsies. All right, lock in. It's Margit time. Oh.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must prove thy vengeance. Tarnished.
No. Fuck. Don't be annoying, bro. I think he's still gonna spin after this, actually. Oh no, he didn't. Oh, you like this boss? I like this boss, yeah. I like Morgott, like, way more, though. Not parrying, I know. I thought about it. I should have. It's just mid-shield parries, yuck.
Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
It's tightly hooked. The guards, you'll breach the
You know what I'm saying?
fair enough.
Morning, Kuiper. This sounds like a challenge. It's gonna be a long playthrough, that's for sure. But it's for science. YouTube watcher, Twitch commenter. Well, the Twitch player is just so bad compared to the YouTube player, right? I do honestly. I respect Aggie's perspective on reading his chat, because, like, I mean, I've seen YouTube chats, and they often get out of hand. Is talking about how much of the game is possible under your restrictions considered spoilers? Y'all can talk theory craft all you like. I kind of, I mean, I have the whole run kind of labbed out here, because the idea is to kill every single boss. As far as I know, there's only one boss that I may not be able to kill, but we'll see. What controller do I use? I use a DualSense controller. I'm stupid? So curious if leveling through Renala works. We'll definitely, I mean, we're gonna tinker. We're gonna explore the possibilities. I don't think it will, though, because I think it only gives you... Wait, does it? I mean, we're gonna try. We are gonna try. I think it only lets you allocate as many stats as you had already. But like, I don't know. Maybe if I talk to her and click the rebirth button, and I also have like 600,000 runes in my pocket, like maybe I'll get to spend those runes when I rebirth. That would be pretty good. Kind of regretting leveling my club, honestly. Yeah, it was just an accident, Regex, but like it doesn't make any practical difference unless I say yes to her. And since this isn't for like the purpose of this run is not so like this run is going to be hard. It's going to be a challenge. It's going to be a challenge run just because of the nature of the run being hard. But the point is not like what we're doing here. I'm not going to like edit this down and be like, I beat Elden Ring without talking to Melina. Like, this is going to be a much more, like... It's going to be a different style of video. Like, it's not a, The point of it is not to be a challenge. The point of it is to learn and do some science. It's to figure out what's possible. I don't know if I explained that well, because I'm bad at talking while fighting bosses, but, you know. How much HP do I have? 1. I think I'm not going to drink a flask. Just so we can say, you know, we won with 1 HP in a dream. Okay. Regex, I can't think of what would change other than one specific thing. And if we get to that one specific thing, it's the specific thing is burning the Erd Tree. I think that's the only thing it would affect. But I don't think it does. I think if we haven't said yes to her, then when we get to the Erd Tree, it just won't let us burn it. Damn. I'm bad. Love the soundtrack so much. Yeah, me too. It's good. It's a lot of walking to find out. Yep. Mainly need Melina for the rolled medallion. Yeah, so the whole deal with this run is going to be, like, we're going to progress as much as we can without using any glitches. No glitches. No skips. Unless they are absolutely 100% mandatory. Actually, the perfect use case for that emote, Mig Newton. Yo, it's good to see you, dude. Hypo Cat Jam, that's what it is, yeah. It's a very, very niche emote. Was that a follow-up I hadn't seen before? What? No horse. Excuse me. Yep. Good night, Jordian. Take care. Yeah, Archie, the interesting thing about that, though... Well... So that is basically theoretically possible. It just hasn't... We haven't figured out how to do it yet. Yeah, kinda, Pixie. I did try... So I did, the any percent version of this run before. And we successfully did that. And then we started to explore doing this run. Like, specifically this run. Like the all bosses version. And I didn't get all the way through it. I think something else, like, interrupted it and I didn't get to finish. So we're revisiting and we're finishing. I don't know why I did that other than, I guess, for a seed, but I don't really need that. Still. W. How do you get Rolled Medallion without talking to her? We may have to use, at that point, still a decent bit away from that. But, we may have to use some forbidden techniques to get to mountaintops. It's possible. Forbidden tech, yep. The thing with the Frenzied Flame is you have to like do the parkour segment after Sewer Moog, right? Moog the Omen. The problem is there's the golden wall that prevents you from going down there. It's kind of problematic. And technically there might be a way to get up into the Frenzied Flame church thingy from Deep-Root Depths. But that is... It wasn't possible before, but maybe with like a DLC Weapon Ash, we might be able to do it. Morgoth's the one that blocks it. Yeah, and there's some really weird, janky stuff with Morgoth and with those golden seals. But we'll get there soon enough. And then, oh fuck. We'll get there soon enough and I'll show you guys what's up with Morgott. I was like, oh, I need this money. Do I need this money? I just realized. Did you guys see that poke and swipe that the Omen just did there? That looks a hell of a lot like PCR's Blood Flame attack. There we go. Maybe like 15 minutes and we're there. I bet I could get to Capital in a couple hours. Was there a specific day for the shit and stuff you preferred? Next week? Let me get back to you on that. If you send me a DM with that, just so that I have like a notification to remind me to message you about it. I just have to double check my schedule. But I'm pretty sure I don't have anything planned for next week just yet. Sweet, thank you, Kuiper. Alright, how many normal stones do I have? Smithing ones, I have 8. Okay, so I need 4 more smithing ones. Unless I want to level my club. Which I really don't. But I also kind of don't want to level the broadsword. So what do I want to level? That was sick. That was awesome. Or like, what regular smithing stone weapon do I want to level? Any thoughts? Suggestions? Dude, I gotta start playing the Elden Dulls. Should I just play it right now? Buh. Ow.
Be proud.
Be proud. Oh shit, that was the 4 I needed. Let's go. Have I done Elden Ring GeoGuessr? A little bit, yeah. So here's the thing, Nefeli. Here's the thing.
Simple villain. Let the scars remind you. This lesson comes from the fellow. I am slain. Please. Become
Yoink. Cool. Have they added suspense? What up, dude? Have they added an update to the Elden Ring GeoGuessr that uses the inside of catacombs? That sounds brutal. Yo, I could go Misericorde. Misericorde's fun. I don't have the dex for it though. You can't upgrade Spirit Ash? Yeah, that's right. That's true. This is 19 strength, 15 dex, so we need Source Seal for that. What if I did Highland Axe? I feel like Highland Axe is cool. And then... Sorry, Melina, I'm not going to talk to you, dude. Ashes of War. Wild Strikes. Any experience with Night Rain? I've played a lot of Night Rain, yeah. It's pretty fun. You want to try Eldendil? Okay, hold on. Where is it? There it is. Decline. Okay. What am I doing? I'm doing emoji? Oh yeah, Nova. I like Night Rain a lot. It's really good. We're all stumped on emoji. Dragon. Ugh. Oh, that was yesterday's? Oh, okay. Type character name. Oh shit, y'all can't see. Base game character. Okay, maybe starting with a half-wolf was not a meta guess. It's not melee, not Liurnia. Fewer runes. A ranged character. Probably worth 1,000 runes. A ranged woman. Not affiliated with Carrion. I have to not read chat right now. I'm really struggling with the ranged part. It could be a boss. No, I don't think it can be a boss because it's worth like 1,000 runes or something. Oh, dang, okay. So it's not no weapon. So it's either like a bow or magic. Also worth 0 runes? What? I'm entering my mind palace. Woman worth 0 runes. That fights with ranged combat. I'm thinking of like affiliations in the game now. There's the the NPC that you summon in the Radon fight that heals. I don't remember her name though. Anybody know her name? Okay, so they just don't have Theralina then. Okay. Like, I could say, like, Anastasia, but Anastasia's not worth 0 runes. There's, like, Selen, but I think Selen is affiliated with the Carrion. And there's, like, Melina. There's Ronnie. Ronnie doesn't have a weapon, though. And she's Carrion affiliated, I think. There is... Oh, Ronnie's not human. And neither is Melina. This is fucking killing me. Not human, of course. Magic user. Affiliated with Raya? Isn't Raya and Carrion the same? None. Irina, Hayata. Melina is like an Empyrean or something, right? Demigod? This is hard. Holy shit. Well, I started typing perfumer earlier, but it's somebody who does magic. It's killing me. You think it's Selen? Let's see. Yeah, it's just Selen. Why didn't I guess Selen? Oh, I said because Selen was carrion, but she's not. Interesting. Okay. Please take this as one half of a set. I dropped my controller. Albus. Ability. Blood Boon Ritual. Who has this skill? Who has it? Like, who uses it? Or who drops it? Oh. Who you? Oh, it's Gideon. Gideon does use it. Did you just say Moog? Oh. Dom, it's my very first time playing the game. I didn't understand the question, okay? Yeah, I wasn't wrong. Splash? Oh, this is, I know who it is. She's at Stormhill Shack. Hang on. Is she still there? She says something about a Craven.
Everyone who came, only to have their arms taken. Did you know? It's quite a lot.
What's your name?
And heading to enticed by the one in the wild that may. I don't have. It's scary, you know. I want to be like I'm nothing but.
I'm nothing but a Craven.
Oh, I know. Can you take this? And it'll be glad of you.
What's her name? I remember. I'm so good, dude. I mean, come on. Come on. Dom. Give me some props for this one. In one? I got it in one. It charges with the weight of something sacred gone wrong. A beast of the Golden Order, mutated and maddened, covered in thorns that erupt from its hide. It guards the approach to a Flamekeeper's fortress. More battering ram than animal. Golden hippopotamus. Well, that's fun. That's a good time.
It was, tell them I love them trying to get.
Yesterday's lore, you got something else? What'd you get? Alright, let's go fight Godric. Did we get Sword Seal yet? No. Not yet. Hello, Godric the Grafted. Why do I have... What do I have that is improving my roar attacks? It's the axe? The boss doesn't stagger, guys. Do you guys think that the cam angle's good? I wasn't sure if it was going to look good. I couldn't tell you what's different about it, to be honest. I would guess the background is maybe a little blurrier. It looks good, albeit more straight. More straight? Boo! Played Moonlighter? A little bit, yeah. There's a new one out? I didn't know that. Yippee!
Of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together,
To our homes, bathed in rays of gold. Wait, Dan, when did you sub? 17 minutes ago. Oh, probably when I wasn't reading chat. Dan, thank you. I love you. Thank you for the 15. Thank you for the 17 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh God, why are you doing this to yourself? I need to do research for a video. Hi, Kaylee. Irishman. Welcome in. And let me see if I can find my keyboard for you. What is this? You probably wouldn't like this keyboard. Because people call me names when they find out what keyboard I have. Well, I don't know if I can find it, actually. I think it's a Corsair K60. Yo, Hazelnut Nova, thank you for the 500 bits. The questions are never a pain. Feel free to ask as much as you like. Does Night Rain have any decent options for solo? I personally think solo Night Rain is really fun. So, you know, take that with a grain of salt. A lot of people say solo, like, is not as fun, but I think it's really good. What would be wrong with that keyboard? Well, here, I'll show you. This is my keyboard. There's no numpad, and there's no arrow keys, and there's no F keys. But it has a button that I can press that enables other buttons to turn into arrow keys and F keys and stuff. But it, like, I have a really small desk though, and like I need to have some desk space, right? That is the single worst keyboard I've ever seen. See? I told you guys. I told you. But like, what do I need a numpad for? Well, we definitely want that. The buckler. You know what? I'm buying the Bloody Fingers. And I'm buying the Caestus. And I'm buying the armor. And I'm buying the feathers. I like that my keyboard takes up no space on my desk. You didn't know keyboard enthusiasts exist until now? Oh, dude, they are like, they're crazy. Literally ignoring your streak. Kaylee, I have ADHD. I actually saw your streak. I just forgot to comment on it. 50's crazy. 50, I think, is the highest one I've seen shared in chat. Anybody got a higher streak to share than 50? If you don't have a full keyboard for a main desktop, you're a sicko. I wish I had, I mean, I kind of wish I had a full keyboard sometimes, but I don't know. The desk space is nice. I wish, I want like this size keyboard. I want this same size of keyboard, but I want a low profile one. $50's nuts in your mouth. Oh, okay. Hi, RTS. That's a horrible take. I just want, like, I want it to be as small as possible. Night Rain dull is confusing. Maybe I should try that too. Okay, I don't want any of this shit.
I'm afraid. Oh, right. I can tell you. You've seen that's the only it's done after they declare the academy, as you might have guessed, making entry and so on. When they cast.
Finally says hi on the D's nuts joke. Yeah. Yeah, I think the only things I really miss on this keyboard are arrow keys. Sometimes not having arrow keys is pretty annoying. What am I going to do for burning the Erd tree? Definitely going to do something, that's for sure. There are two possibilities. And I don't know which one we're going to end up doing. I think Frenzied Flame is going to be impossible. But I'm going to try anyways. Yeah, pretty much same cherry. Razor Tartarus. The thing is, I will never buy another Razor product ever again, I don't think. Which, no disrespect to people that like Razor products. If you like them, I'm really glad. I'm super happy that they work well for you. Do I need Torrent to get in here? Ain't no way. Oh, there's a hole right there. What? Interesting. Imagine I can't get out now. Keychron K7. Oh shit. That's not too expensive either. Twin Blade. Which I will never use because it's 18 dex. Okay. Yeah. Razer Basilisk Ultimate mouse, but that's because I bought my PC off my cousin with it. I used to really like Razer mice. But I ran into an issue where, like, after like 2 or 3 months, the right click would start to like go out. But it's because I played WoW. But like 2 months for like a fucking $120 mouse or something, like, nah. Ain't no way I'm paying $60 a month for a mouse. Uh-oh. Stop. This is becoming deeply annoying. Diagro! Okay. Oh, right, I have to sprint jump this. Too far? He's gonna see me! Fuck! Oh shit, I'm goated? I want a quick snack, but it's 3 a.m. and people be asleep. Hold. Dude, I want to snack more. But like... I want like a good thing to snack on that's not like 1,000 calories. Okay. Popcorn. That is one of my go-tos, for sure. Ow! Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Pretzels? Dude, apples. Did you guys see that? My water bottle just squirted all over me. Bro, my shirt's all wet now. Oh, sorry, chat. I lost my pop filter. Hold on. I used to hate pretzels, but I haven't had pretzels in so long. Bro, my pop filter. It's fucking with me. Okay, I actually have to go change shirts because my shirt is all wet now. All right, be right back. Hello? Get back your eggs. Piece of candy. He's like a whole new person now. True. Oh. Dude, that sucks. Wait. Wait, I don't want to lose my money. Hold on. We don't have the voices. Glance, you're a 7TV editor, right? Glance, you want to be put to work? Five gifted, huh? Cleaning out emotes? Look. People keep adding emotes, and now we're full. And I can't add any more. I lived. Why? We're not fighting him again. Maybe we are. Maybe we're just suffering. Like, I don't really want to do this fight right now, but... my money's in there, you know? Ha! There we go. Holy shit, that was scary. There we go. Somber 6, smithing 7. Yeah, okay. 6, 7. How does this weird repose tech work? Who knows? Lancer's so real for that. Also, I respect you for deleting emotes that are good but haven't been used. That's a W. Can I climb up this? Fuck. Enjoy your food, Nova. You know what I need to do? Alright, we're gonna do Celia skip real quick, okay? Well. Okay, I have a question. Okay. More of a statement. What you got? No! You said 2 options? The other way is to wrong warp to farm Azula. Yep. We're absolutely keeping Garf. Garf is staying. You're an avid Aga hater? I understand. Alright, well, there goes the money. Why am I even here? For upgrades, maybe? Yeah, probably. How did you convince Chris to add Yo Waga? I think like 5 people requested it. With his channel point redemption. The reason I like Aga, and Aga is probably gonna die at some point. I feel like kind of confident about that one. Aga is essentially like Kappa. All right, well. Your favorite emote is very cat. I think that's a great emote. But yeah, Aga's just Kappa, but it's just a little less annoying right now because it's new. But very, very soon, Aga will be just as annoying as Kappa. I'm like so sure of it. Is Aga just a dumb person? I guess so. Like, kinda, right? I think Aga is more like, I'm intentionally being an asshole right now, but I'm acting friendly about it. Is Cappy even that annoying? It used to annoy the crap out of me, honestly. But it's because, like... Oh, I'm here for Source Heal. That's why I'm here. So I shouldn't even be here. I should either go through Celia, which I tried already, or... Oh, wait. Dude, that's a sick attack. Or I should just go to Third Church of Marika, get my Physic Flask and my Strength tier on the way, and then... Where's my Grace? The hell? Well. You like that glance? It's pretty good. All right. Wait, there's a separate map for this? Interesting. You enjoyed Kappa Pride. Kappa Pride's alright. All right. Let's go this way. Spinazaki. Spinazaki's not bad. Dead Pixel's so dumb. Add it back? Nah. Fuck it. Nothing I've seen... I haven't felt strong enough about anything to consider vetoing. Metal pipe. Do I like metal pipe enough? Probably not. Yeah, these are all fine to remove, and any of them that you really want back, I'll add a channel point redemption. Upset they don't have Pepe Drive. We have Yojo Torrent.
Does your fate despite yeah, takes me any interest. All I know now's the time.
Microwave hot dog. We've all been there. We absolutely have all been there. Dude, I'll take some Impaling Thrust.
Well,
They're like bi-weekly, honestly same.
here to learn. Well,
Like, I'll be up at like 2 in the morning and I'll be like, well, I can't sleep because I'm hungry. And then I'll make a microwave egg. I have a question about the challenge, you may ask. What's up, 43% emo? Why? For science. There's a video I've been wanting to make for a long time. And it requires a bit of research. And there are multiple ways I could do that research. I could do the research off stream and, you know, use like practice tools and stuff to like see what's possible to do, to do the research. Or I could do it on stream, turn it into stream content, get my research. The run takes a bit longer, but I also get like infinite really good B-roll for the video. Yo, I think we gotta keep Awawa. Awawa! Even if it doesn't get used here, we gotta keep it for Dan and Kaylee and Skeffas. That's one we keep just for them. And Vic. What is B-roll? Background footage, essentially. Right? Is that like the best way to describe it? I want this. Basically means that I'll have lots of really good footage for the video. If I want, you know. Thank you, Swan. I like editing. It's really fun. My problem though is that, okay, this is gonna sound like I'm bragging.
Can you hear me?
Um,
I'm stuck. Hello?
I am a little too detail oriented.
I just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
Which means that my work takes a long time. Takes longer than it should, often.
Well, I
Got us 45 slots. Dang, that was only 45? That was guys, we had 1,000 emotes before. And now we're at 955. Thank you, Glance. You're my goat. Thank you so much. But like Glance did all that work. And only freed up like less than 5% of the total emote slots. That's a kind way of calling yourself a perfectionist. Yeah, basically, yeah. Oh, the goal right now, for who asked, I don't remember. But the goal right now is to get Radagon's Soreseal. Can purge later if you want. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, I would say now is a good time to, like, I say now, not like right this second, but just generally, I definitely want to clear out a lot of emotes. Shwandi, I was thinking about doing that not for every sub, but for, like, just making it a channel point redemption. But I am very tempted to just wipe off. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it, probably. Not right now. I'll probably do it, like, later or tomorrow. Maybe before next stream. I'll just clear them all out. I do want that, I think.
I'm afraid of... Oh, is there anything?
Just add a new set. Yeah. That's a better way to do it. Okay, we want the drip for sure. I look like a really sad bandit. I have one request. Request granted. So we're getting Radagon's Soreseal so we can use more weapons. And have more HP. We'll kill some stuff on the way. We kind of got to get to EG as soon as possible, though, is the thing. Could do a really relaxing talking / reading podcasty thingy. I feel like, so I've been thinking about this a little bit. I don't really necessarily care about doing a podcast. But I was thinking about, like, okay, people have told me that, you know, I should do, like, audiobooks or voice acting or voiceover or podcast or something like that. Like, people have been telling me that, like, since I started streaming. And my thought was like, well, there's not really any reason, there's not like an audience for me to do that. Like, if I posted a 3-hour YouTube video that was just like me reading a book, like, some of you would really like it probably, but most people I don't think would watch. However, I could absolutely do something like that for my Ko-Fi, or maybe set up a Patreon or something. Or something like that. That way it's like actually, like, I can invest the time in that and not have to worry about, like, it's just like added benefit for those of you that want that, and also it's a little bit more worth my time to do it, right? Because as it is, like, right now, I guess I'm kind of just overall better off, like, just locking it on streaming and video and videos and stuff. But if you guys want additional content and you want to sponsor that additional content, then something like that on a Patreon would be perfect for that, right? Where's the... Isn't there a Grace? Maybe not. Do I want additional stamina regen? It's 2 a.m. and I have to defend my thesis for my master's tomorrow, but I'm so intrigued by this challenge. Damn! Raja Khan, good luck. Man, I bet like writing and defending a thesis is like... I'm sure it's insanely stressful. But it also, I bet it's also like really satisfying, empowering once you're done. I did get that, right? I did, okay. Should finish your master's someday. I hope I can go back to school one day. There's lots of stuff that like I would absolutely love to study, but wouldn't benefit me at all to get a degree in. What's my degree in? My degree is in business. Defending my thesis was the scariest moment of my fucking life. Well, yeah, because you spend like an entire, like... I mean, how long do you spend on your thesis? Like 8 months? Or is it like the thesis, do you start working on it once you get accepted to your like program? Because that's much scarier if so. Depends. But I guess regardless, you're investing, you know, a shitload of hours. Your thesis was 2 years in total. Holy shit. Dedicating all your time to something for like 2 years straight and then taking it to, I assume you take it to like a group of experts in your field. And present it? Is that basically it? And then what? They tell you whether they think your thesis sucks? More or less? I wonder how often, like... I'm sure there are lots of people that they present their thesis, and they didn't work hard enough on it, and so, you know, they just get fucking denied their degree or whatever. I don't know. I'm sure there are people that like literally just like slack off and don't do enough work, and then, you know, doesn't go well. I wonder how many people like actually do like put in the hours and the work and the time and then like don't get their thesis accepted. Thesis advisor probably wouldn't send you to slaughter. Oh, I see. If you're defending, you're most likely getting through. I guess that's a comfort, right? Like if you've gotten to a point of your thesis being in a defendable position, then you're basically golden. And I imagine it's usually about a... Okay, I have to not aggro this guy, actually. I imagine it's usually about a subject that, like, you're really passionate about. And so I imagine, like, giving that presentation while stressful is probably not difficult. It was way more casual than I thought it would be. That's sick. At my friend's PhD program, they just kicked out 2 of the PhD students for not being up to par in whatever year they are, and there's some blame going around on the advisors not preparing their written work enough. Damn. That sucks. It's a subject you were really bad. That's really funny, tight windows. They're international too, so they'll lose work visa. That's not good. Wait, I'm trying to think about the pathing here, because I can't use the spirit spring. Oops. Took you 3 years for your master's and 5 for your PhD. So how do you, okay. How do you, like, apply for, I mean, a master's program, and what criteria do they look at for, I mean, you know, applying for a master's program, I'm sure is the same, like, or the same as applying to any other program, right? But I wonder, like, what criteria they use for accepting you. GPA? What if I graduated, like, 5 years ago? Holy shit, this guy's tanky. Oh! I did not see you, sir. I was locked in on the other guy. Yours only cares that you had an 80% average to get scholarships. I see. I see. GPA scores, experience. Letters of recommendation. What if you're just like, hey, I really, really, really like astronomy. Can I study? Stop! Stop! Stop it! Do I have the prereqs? I guess that's the question, huh? Why? They probably tell you to get a bachelor's. I guess it depends on... Yeah, you probably need a bachelor's in the field first. Which sucks. I just have a business degree, man. When I get a master's in business, I'd probably like that. Could just lie. Yeah? W lying? They'll ask for your official transcript. Yeah, but, like, are they gonna, like, validate it? Like, are they gonna call your school and, like, compare the docs? Okay, this is fucking me up, man. It's the first day my controller has ever done this. Hear about the canvas hacking? Yes, I did, actually. What happened? My controller keeps disconnecting. It's either the cable or the controller. I could swap out the cable, though, and test. Theoretical degree in physics. Yeah, I got one of those, too. Interactive media. What is that? Does my university use Canvas? I'm not in university anymore. But the one that I went to didn't use it, I don't think. Is that animations and graphic design? At my school, they called it visualization, which is the degree. It's the degree that I started off in. Hello. Live streaming would also be part of it. Huh. It would be cool to be better at the stuff that, like, you know, the production team for, like, Kaizo Kalo and how they, like, make a bunch of really cool shit and, like, I don't know. It's like so different than other live stream formats because it's so highly produced, but it's also they're still doing it in like real time. It's like a completely, it's just like a step up in production value from like anything that I've done, really. But yeah, like multicam setups, like device setups. I mean, I had a two PC stream for a while until my other PC died, but that would be nice to like get a formal education in. Obviously, I am fairly well educated when it comes to that. But it's all just from like personal experience, and it's not like industry experience, and it's not like it's not necessarily best practice, right? You know, I would say like what I've learned is like stuff that I get by with, and I can like figure out a lot of stuff with that, but it's not necessarily like the quote-unquote like industry standard for, you know, whatever problem I'm facing, whether it's like audio related or video related or whatever. Trade school stuff, maybe. I don't know. I did Schwandy, yeah. Okay, we got Source Seal. Very good. Oh shit, I want this map though. Is this 2 maps? It is. That's so far to run. I don't use Bluetooth on my controller because I think my PC's Bluetooth adapter is dead. Don't you love this so much? I think it's a vibe. Do you guys think it's a vibe? To just peepo run? We're vibing. This does make the world feel really large and empty, though. And you hate Torrent. I do hate Torrent. It's true. Reminds me of Aggie's small character run taking 10 minutes to go anywhere. That was so... I thought it was... So, like, I did a version of that run, but I didn't have it so that it also slowed the character... Like, it scaled the character's, like, movement speed down, and that makes such a big difference. Can we not fast travel? We can fast travel. I just don't have a closer race to this, I don't think. Do I? I don't think so. Maybe I do, actually. I don't know. No fast travel would be pretty bad, yeah. What else? There's a grace up here I can get. Beast Repellent Torch. As well. Grab a de grace. No skip a de grace. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. How many arbitrary rules can I add to make my life as miserable as possible? Hey, there's only one rule here, alright? There's only one rule in this run. No maiden. Absolutely none. Rule already broken. No, I declined her accord, okay. Okay. Spiked Kestis is a bleed weapon, which can be nice or whatever. You know what's a better bleed weapon, actually? And the slightly flexible rule about no glitches. Yeah. That one. Naginata. Oh, I could get that. I was thinking of Uchigatana, actually, but... Squirrel! Welcome back, Oppo. Chat, I'm considering mini pancakes. Follow your dreams, honestly. Alright, give me the map. Boris! Who would do this? It was Glance. It wasn't me. I would never do such a thing. Okay, physics stuff. Charge our 2 talisman down here, and then what else? Fort Height? Might as well. I already went to Fort Faroth. Dude, I'm hungry. Hell yeah, Oppo. Eat food then? I gotta cook. Time to add a rule about no food. No. Same what I just ate. Thinking I'll make some fried rice tonight.
Welcome, dear cast. Well,
Sure you're not using Factor or HelloFresh? I actually have used both of them before. I want those. I probably want those. I probably want those. Honestly. Good night, eggs. Take care. Thank you for the gilf. Thank you, thank you. Good enough. By itself or with egg or something mixed in. I guess it wouldn't be... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just make like rice with vegetables mixed in, and I'm going to top it with like a fried egg. Maybe. Or I'll try to make omu rice or something. I've been interested in that for a while. It looks like it might be more delicate than it's worth. Okay. Egg fried rice with small bits of chicken or something mixed in. I make that a lot, actually, yeah. Is eating 6 fried eggs at once weird? I would say yes. A little bit. It's not like crazy. But like 6 eggs is starting to get into the realm of too many eggs. Like it's not quite there. It's just like it's at the cusp. Like if you said, is eating 7 eggs, fried, scrambled, or otherwise, weird? If you said that, I would say absolutely yes. Like 6, still within the bounds of normal, I would say. Relatively. But like 7 eggs? You're kind of insane for that, honestly. Thank you for not killing me. Thank you. Yeah, no, me personally, I'm like a 3 egg. I'm a 3 egg kind of guy. Thank you. Any plans for what to do about World Medallion? Yes. couple of plans. Probably gonna have to wrong warp, honestly. Just to guess. Okay, we got our maps. We kind of might as well go to Liurnia. So we can get EG. All right. God, it's starting to occur to me just how long we're gonna be running, man. We're kind of like on a road trip with chat right now. We're on a little road trip together, guys. I forgot to get my Uchi. It just occurred to me. Well, I mean, I was kind of like aware already, but I was kind of like, I don't know. Now I've internalized it. Yeah, field trip with chat. But yeah, the purpose of this run is not to be like, oh, a super hard challenge run. It's more just like doing research for this video or whatever. And like part of that is like, I don't know. It's kind of like science and stuff, right? Like it's interesting to think about the game in that context of like, okay, this is the entire this is the entire map that you can access without talking to Melina. This is the entire, you know, this is the set of enemies that you can't access without talking to Melina first. And it's like, you know, let's say you can't fight Morgott without talking to Melina first. It's kind of like just an interesting, unexpected link between two otherwise unlinked characters, right? Crystal darts are good. Staff is probably good to have as well. Morgott, yikes. What about Morgott? Nah, Morgott will be fine. Don't worry. It's just an example. You have to talk to her after. Or do we? Could summon Melina for Morgott? I wonder if her summon sign will even show up. At what point do you zip to Lunaria? What the hell is Lunaria? What up, Danny? I'd say it's going pretty well so far. We have a great rune. We're about to upgrade a bunch and maybe get another great rune. And then maybe start to think about going to capital. We'll see. Isn't roundtable required? Yep. Don't worry, guys. These are all solvable problems. I know you have questions, but I have answers. Don't worry. All in due time. Damn, that sounds great, Reborn Bee. I haven't had Carbonara in a while. Nothing wrong warps and zips cannot solve. Well, they actually they patched out zips. No more zips. Ugh. I think I made carbonara once, but now I have to try and make it with gluten-free pasta. I think I'm dead. Yeah. It's fine. It was on purpose, probably, or whatever. How much money did I have, actually? I think the pasta doesn't really matter. I'm not gonna lie, like, gluten-free pasta is not great. Particularly, like, spaghetti noodles. Wait a second. Like, there's definitely okay pasta, but it's all, like, these short noodles. You love gluten-free pasta? It's, like, very hit or miss for me. Well, I guess I should say I've had lots of gluten-free pasta that I think is really, really good, and I've had lots of gluten-free pasta that wasn't as good. Maybe carbonara rice? Wait a second. You might be cooking with that, actually. Hold on. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Damn, Nova. Well, you know, this run is going to be around for several streams. You're not going to miss the whole run if you have to go to bed today. How long am I going today? Probably not much longer. I started late today, but I don't want to, I don't want to stay up super late because I want to start earlier tomorrow. Also, I feel like my voice is going out. I haven't been streaming enough lately, so I'm not used to talking as much. So I feel like my voice got tired so fast today, man. I was kind of thinking that too, Geth platform, yeah. Maybe. Maybe not. I mean, you really just need the starch, right? Honestly, Kaylee, I would appreciate that a lot. Orzo's top tier. I can't eat Orzo though. Oh, but like a gnocchi or something, or like I mean any stuffed noodle, right? Like any stuffed pasta, I'm like, fuck yeah. I'm all about it. Where can I survive, man? I think I can survive if I land on the wood, but I don't think I can jump out that far. Bruh. Lip trills are really good. I wonder how much of it is about, like... Like, I don't know if my vocal cords are tired, or if it's just that Maybe I'm sitting in a really bad position and like my lungs are not in a good position for like supporting my voice. I don't know how much posture matters with that sort of thing. I feel like it matters. Whoa. Bug? Whatever. What do you do again? What's your deal?
You're make pretty.
I forgot about these. Now I'm like, how do I get down from here, man? I'm like a cat stuck in a tree, man. You hear the bug? I do too, but like... Is it just down? Buh. I'm out! It's probably an invisible one, honestly. That I just, like, needed to swing my weapon at. Underside of the bridge. Oh. Like I have to throw something at it? I understand. Money, thank you. You hate those crabs? I do too. Not because they're like necessarily difficult. Thank you for the poison, thank you so much. I hate them because you can't parry them in this game. Even though they're deadass the same crabs as Dark Souls 3, and you could parry them in Dark Souls 3. And I think that's dumb. Yeah, Rhea, I just face tanked all those. That's funny. They also had an attack in DS3. I don't know if it's still in this game. I can't remember. Where like when they lift their claws up for like a big delayed attack, you could just riposte them. Such a goated game. I'm glad DS3 is getting its flowers lately. It's a very good game. Alright. What's the vibe? Am I killing this guy? Maybe I'll kill him later. Whee! Goodbye! I think he's gonna shoot me with fire, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Nope, we're good. Trying out DS1 for the first time after is a bit rough. Yeah. It's definitely an awkward game. Just watched the solo Dark Souls trilogy Archie yesterday. Loved how you were like, DS2 is such a good game at the start, and what is this dog shit at the end? I think that's the DS2 experience in a nutshell, you know? God, I've done so many randomizers lately. It's weird to be playing a non-randomized run right now. Sir? Can you stop? First fully vanilla Elden Ring run I've seen in months. Yeah, I mean, between like Bingo, Deathless Randomizer League, it all has some kind of mod stuff going on, right? Didn't try the French challenge. I did like one attempt, maybe. Maybe not. I don't remember. I think I may have done one attempt and then died at like a really low number. The Invader and Roundtable. Yeah. That's what it was. Daily reminder that you're maiden list. No! Don't say that, Vare! Just in a dry spell right now, okay? Could definitely pull off the French challenge in DS3. Yeah, I mean, we were doing like a harder version of French challenge in DS3. We were doing it with key items anywhere. With skips and logic and stuff. And it was going decent. I kind of want to go back to it after I finish this run, I think. Saw DLC match and went, oh man, ADM in their vanilla location, and then realized I was an idiot. That's so funny. Uh-oh. What is a French challenge? It's use what you see. So like if you've ever seen a use what you get randomizer, it's like where you pick up the randomizer and it automatically equips it, and you're not allowed to change your equipment except by picking up other items. So it's use any item you see. Oops, I didn't mean to buy that. Permadeath, item and enemy randomizer. We can keep going on Highland Axe here. All bosses. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, thank you. And maybe my somber weapon will be Golden Halberd. Although, do I have enough to wield it? No. Also region locked? Oh, it was, wasn't it? See, that's the run that's just like add more rules to make it less fun, right? Hello, dog. Hyper-specific region lock, too. Yeah, because it was like Gelmir was separate from Altus, right? And Capital and stuff. Bye, RTS! Thanks for hanging out, dude. See you around. Bah. Hello, dog. I have the beast repellent torch. Thank you very much. That beast did not look particularly repelled. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, wave. Doesn't work on the glowing red eyes. It's fucked up. Next archipelago with the gang, Fez. I have seen that on there, and I've been like, what is Fez? What is Fez? I know it's a little hat. It's a puzzle game? Oh, God. Y'all don't want me on a puzzle game. Dude, maybe, like, we could do Oops All puzzle games or something. That'd be cute. Hello? Oh, it's that 2D game with 3D stuff. What? Thank you for not killing me. Whirl o' Flame. Amazing. Leave me alone, bird! You can't tell me the dog is attacking me too now. Is it because the bird dealt damage to him? Oh, that was scary. The world is on the sides of a cube and you can rotate it. Wait, that sounds kind of fun, actually. Is that going to be rough for, like, a first playthrough of that on an archipelago, though? Or is it going to be still, like, perfectly fine? Bird hit the dog. That's amazing. The Witness. That is on there. Okay, what other puzzle games are there in Archipelago? Imagine it depends on settings. Yeah, true. Favorite person in the Souls community, so thanks for being you. Hey, that's really, really nice of you. Thank you, Mocha. There's a lot of great people in the Souls community, for sure. Would recommend just about all of them. Just don't go to like Chris's channel though, or like Kaylee Strawberry, or really like any of the people I've ever appeared in a video with. Yeah, like just like don't go there for sure, definitely. Those guys, they're pretty crazy. Kind of toxic, unlike me. I'm wholesome all the time. Don't kill me, please. Glyphs is also there. What about Inscription? Do you think Inscription counts as a puzzle game? Ow. It's like, by default, I'm the best. That's right, Pixie, of course. I mean, look. Yeah, sure. You don't even have to compete with Kaylee. She actually streams. That's, yeah. Oh. No! Talos Principle Portal 2. Yo, hold up. Alright, hold on. Hold. Okay. This feels like such a casual playthrough, dude. I guess because it is, huh? Okay. I mean, now I can switch to you. That's so cool. Wait, Return of the Obra Dinn's on there? Yo. Well, I want to play that one. Because I love that game. Oh, well. Huh. It's by the same person as Papers, Please. You know, I totally believe that, actually. Because of, it's just like a very stylish... Like, they have very unique styles, you know? But it's cool that they're so different, you know? They're not the same style. Okay, how much money did I just lose? And how much money can I still have? Okay, I think we're fine. I think we can probably still upgrade, maybe. Seems to be unstable, but possibly playable. Yeah, I wonder how that works. I bet that's going to be a really good Archipelago game when it's stable, though. Do I need the faith tally? Yep.
Well, then I presume.
I sure do. Garf Kart is a puzzle game also, right? Mods? I sentence you to 5 years of Garfield Kart. Without parole. No idea how the League Archie is meant to work. So I think there was something that would, like, hook into the game and just sort of, like, detect when you gain... well, I guess it just detected when you, like, got kills. I think it just looked at your score. I think it just looked at your, like, KDA. Maybe. And then it looked at, like, if you won or lost. Maybe not KDA, but I think kills would be checks. I think assists would be checks, maybe? I don't know. I think buying certain shop items could be checks. And then I think winning a game would get you, like... I don't know, it was weird. This is how I need this to be. Okay, now. Golden Halberd. Physic. W! Let's go! We're so back. Dude, Kaylee, I gotta dust my PC too. I don't think I've ever done it since I've owned this PC, and I've had it for like 3 years or something. How far are we thinking we can get just off the rip? Halra, do you mean with glitches or without glitches? That's sort of the question, right? Because we're starting off... Okay, so without glitches... I don't think I can give you a number of bosses, because I don't know how many bosses are in the regions that we would have access to, but without glitches, we would not have access to Lanedell. At all. So, anything pre-Lanedell. Dude, League with Deathlink sounds so funny. Because not only... Like, you wouldn't be able to like send a death to League, but League could send out deaths. And so imagine, like, you're in an archipelago, you're playing League, right? You die, you send a death to your archipelago teammates. So now, not only are like 4 or 5 people in your archipelago lobby flaming you for dying, but also your league lobby is flaming you for dying. That sounds like so much fun, dude. I should really favorite this Grace. Wait, Somber 6. I already have. Don't remember where I got it, but I do have it. W. Word Apelago, Word Search, Jigsaw, 2048, Password game. Password game is kind of a big one, I feel like. But yeah, I mean, that would be sick. It seems like there's a ton of options. Dude. Archipelago. So Hazel, I'm expanding on your idea. Archipelago, but everyone plays games where you die really fast. And Deathlink is just set to like 1 death. just pure fucking misery. Super Meat Boy? Yeah, like Super Meat Boy or Celeste or... yeah, Neon White. I'm stupid and dumb. Yeah, B, I've played through most of it already. I don't think I finished my first playthrough, but I'm not going back to my first playthrough at this point because I don't remember anything. And I don't have my notes. Or if I do, they wouldn't be coherent to me. Are there any Archie games with hardcore mode like Diablo 2? Technically, maybe Minecraft? I don't know. I don't know if you could do a hardcore version of the Minecraft archipelago. Okay, do I want to go... Do I want to go with the precipice? Or do I want to take Dectus Lift? I think I'll take Dectus Lift. Good luck on the run. Thank you, Sage. Thank you, thank you. I don't think it's going to be like... I actually, once we get to DLC, it might get insanely hard. But I think for a while, it'll be fine. It'll just be really slow. And then... eventually, it'll become much less fine, I think. Back with pancakes? Damn, I want pancakes. Fuck. Dude, somehow I don't fully understand how it's possible that like I don't know if y'all... Okay, this is very much like a me, and a very small population of people in chat will be able to relate to this, so I'm sorry. But pancakes, like gluten-free pancakes are good. And gluten-free crepes are even better. Which is like shocking. Because a good pancake has a little bit of like stretch and like squish and like bounce to it, which is like, you think of that as like, that's how gluten, like you need gluten for that, but not for crepes. Huge. Yeah, I kind of agree, Cherry. Damn, I want to make crepes now. I guess I could have gotten Raya, huh? Cooking stream? I think for my next cooking stream, I might want to buy a camera. And maybe a microphone. Not sure. So what? I gotta go to Volcano Manor. I need to kill a second rune bearer. Which could be Radon. Radon would be good. Definitely a shortage of microphones. Well, I don't have like a good like lapel microphone. What are they called? Lav mic? Not lapel. L. A clip-on. Yeah, I would want a clip-on mic. One that didn't actually suck. Because my like Bluetooth range on my computer is bad now for whatever reason. Don't know why. So I can't use my headset mic. And even if I could use my headset mic, that shit was bad, dude. That shit was bad. Anybody know the command link off the top of their head for that spicy Peruvian chicken recipe? Waffles are overrated. I disagree. I like waffles a lot. Big disagree. We just like talk about food all the time here. I'm kind of like starting to recognize this. That's like what we do. We just fucking talk about food, Lamau. Food's good? Goddamn right it is. You're so hungry again? I'm so sorry. I am too. Celiac food is a huge part of life. Yeah. It's true. Dude, lately though... Lately I've like cut back on the amount of meat that I eat. Partially because it's just like... I don't know. It's kind of expensive. And also, like, you can get a lot of protein from, like, beans and, like, other legumes, like lentils, all that good stuff. And what I've discovered is I think I like lentils and beans more than meat anyways. Or, like, I think... Yeah, and like, I eat like a, you know, cottage cheese, or like I eat Indian food a lot, and I get paneer. A 100-gram serving of paneer typically contains 18 to 25 grams of protein. I mean, that's like... That's sick, dude. Good dal. Oh yeah, every time I get Indian food, I get yellow dal. Lentils or beans over brisket. So I live in Texas, and so this is like the best place to get brisket on the planet, essentially. Okay, I'm not fighting you. I'm good, thanks. Brisket is a once-a-year thing. For me. Yo, what up, Cactus? I was wondering how much of Elden Ring you can beat without talking to Melina. Well, let me tell you. You can beat at least 11 out of 207 bosses. That much I can confirm. There was a Texas barbecue restaurant doing a food truck pop-up near me and the brisket was mid. That's fucked. I'm so sorry that happened. Do you know which Texas barbecue restaurant it was? You needed to Google brisket. It's basically it's a big slab of beef that you cover in spices. Like, you cover that shit in spices. You just cover it. And then you put it in a smoker for, like, 10 hours. On a really low temperature. And then you eat it. Sounds horrible. It's so fucking incredible. Oh, God. I started salivating because of how good it is. And I choked just now. That's how good it is, dude. This is not a joke. All right, dude. All right, man. You don't get paid enough for this kind of dedication, dude. Please. Go away. But if I ate brisket as often as I wanted to eat brisket, I would have cancer. Like, unfortunately, the thing that makes brisket so good also makes it very carcinogenic. Which is why I say it's like a once-a-year thing for me. Why am I over here? You know what? Fuck it. Why not? Does this guy drop anything? I changed my mind. Our Elden Ring characters look the exact same. You also made your character look just like me? That's crazy. What's bad about brisket? So, like, charred meat? Really charred anything? That like, really... And also, not only... not only charred things... Smoked things, I think? Anything containing nitrates, which I don't actually know if they use nitrates, but yeah, I don't know. Apparently it's like probably not very good for you. But yeah. How do we eat brisket down in Texas? Here in Montreal, we make a sandwich with rye bread and yellow mustard with a pickled cucumber and coleslaw on the side. Here, okay, so here in Texas, the way you eat brisket is you slice it into these little, like, fairly thin slices. And then what you do from there, this next part is the thing that, like, really just puts the cherry on top. The next part is you put it in your fucking mouth and you come. That's it. You don't need any, it's a beautiful thing because you don't need barbecue sauce. In fact, you shouldn't use barbecue sauce. And you just eat it. True. There's usually Texas toast, which, like, I gotta say, I do kind of miss Texas toast. Hey, barbecue sauce? Well, like, the barbecue sauce you would use for brisket is, like, probably not the type of barbecue sauce that you're thinking of, I would guess. It's not like this. It's not like the sweet barbecue sauce. It's not like sugary and stuff. It's like essentially just tastes like a lot of pepper, I think. Spice sludge. Yeah. And it's usually on the spicier end. There it is. But I completely agree. Like the sweet barbecue sauce, I hate. I can't fucking stand it, dude. I think it's actually disgusting. Where is he?
I see thee, little tarnished, smoldering with that wretched flame of ambition.
Kansas style barbecue sauce is the best. Okay, tell me about Kansas style. I must know. Meanwhile, I'm fighting this guy that's not a boss. And probably doesn't even drop anything good. I think he just drops, like, a stamina talisman. Which I don't have room for. Yeah. Mustard based? Oh shit, that sounds good. I would try it. East Carolina vinegar based barbecue sauce? That sounds amazing. Damn. You can jump attack that? Yeah, you can. Yeah. I think every time I do it, somebody in chat says like, what? I didn't know you could do that. Elden Ring's goated. There is a lot of Elden Ring that's goated, yeah. And I wonder, like, there's a lot of bosses in this game that feel very jank. And, like, I don't like them because of that. And it makes me think Elden Ring is less goated. But I do know that there's a good chance that for at least some of them, it's a skill issue. But for some of them, they genuinely are just kind of trash. I think any of the like normie dragons are pretty trash, honestly.
His custom. Well.
Sure, why not? Excuse me? Stop. You don't like yellow mustard? I like yellow mustard. Yellow mustard's my favorite type of mustard. Ow. God, I'm so glad I'm not a picky eater. Because imagine dealing with celiac as a picky eater as well. You're like, I actually can't eat anything, but my palate will also only allow me to eat chicken tenders and mac and cheese. That would be a fucking hard life to live. Yo, what up, Kami? We are very maidenless. People have been like, didn't you do this already? And I'm like, yeah, kinda, but I didn't do it to the level that I wanted to. A dude only eats mac and cheese every meal every day. Do they like, is it like they're just eating Kraft mac and cheese? Or are they doing like fancy mac and cheese? Do I wish to fight you after this upgrade level? Hello. Nope, that's not how you do that. I am dead. Kami with the 28. Thank you, Kami. 28-ja. So true. Huge. Yo, what up, Kevin? Kami, thank you again for the 28. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do Americans eat sweet mustard? I'm sure, yeah. I don't know if I've had it, though. I got promoted at work so I can afford subscribing. Oh my god. Congrats on the promotion, Kami. Now you can pay off your debt to me that you owe me for not subscribing for all this time. Kami, that's awesome. Okay, I've been to Altus. Let's go fight Radon now. Back to the mines. Like honey mustard? Oh yeah, honey mustard's a thing. That's true. That's true. Maybe you should pay your mods a living wage. Oh, that's hilarious. Hello, bird. This bird's gonna kill me. Whee! Please don't eat me. Nah, Rhea, you're good. Isn't Cragblade like right here? Did I pass it already? No, Cragblade's over here. No, I missed the golden seed back there. Oh well. Oh shit, I'm right in the middle of everything. We're fine. We're fine. What Somber 7 do I want to get? I could either get it in Volcano Manor, or I could get it underground. I feel like I'd rather get it underground. Champions! Welcome!
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned!
The festival is nigh. I mean, I guess I might as well get another Somber 5, right? What do you guys think? Oh, dude, okay. So I don't really run predictions on this channel very often, right? We could have a prediction that lasts the full duration of this run. And just have it be like, how many bosses will Josh beat on this run? And have the options be like, what would we want it to be? I feel like we have to have one option be 207, right? And then we have to have another option be like 206. And then we gotta have like 205 or less. And then we have to have like DNF which means, like, I just abandon the run. But I don't know if I should run that prediction now or wait till the start of, like, next stream. Good night, Geth. Thank you again for the brand new sub, Geth. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your night. This should stagger here. I don't get the riposte though, do I? Nah. I rolled! Mimic tier run. What is the mimic tier run? Just winning a whole run with mimic tier? Did so well. It was going, and then I was bad. Mimic tier to deal mad. Oh, that's right. That's right. I mean, that run was amazing. That would be another really awesome one to make a comeback. There we go. I was like, do I have a gold foot? Do I have a gold foot? And I'm like, dude, I'm level 1 and I can't level and I can't spend my money on anything. So like, who cares? Nice. 40 billion boiled crabs. I mean, that's realistically the most likely outcome, right? All right. So now, if I go to key items, you can see I have 2 great runes, right? Is it possible to one-phase them? It is possible, yeah, Hazel. All right, so now that we have defeated 2 rune bearers, we've got 2 great runes, we can just go into capital. And then I can show you guys how to... What? What do you mean? I can't proceed without more great runes. All right, well, if that's what I have to do... If that's what I have to do in order to progress, I guess I'll go get more great runes, huh? You need 2, right? Well, I have 2, but it's not letting me in, so I guess I just need more. Region locked, by the way. Super, super region locked, actually. Such a theater kid? That's so offensive. I was never in theater, okay? I was never in theater. All right? Did I play a hippie? No. Sorry. That's not what I played. Did I play a Unitarian with an afro and a tie-dye shirt in my church's production of something growing up? Yes, I did. But I don't think that qualifies as theater. I don't think it does. This is technically theater, bro. Oh, well. Well, shit. Whoa, it's still one-shots, even though I don't have the stats. Although, you know, if I'm not gonna... If I don't care about, like, getting the full stat requirements, I can at least get, like, full physical damage out of it. Right? Yeah. I think I'm getting full physical damage out of the weapon right now. I'm just not getting the holy part, because, I don't have the faith. How can I help? Here's a customer. Definitely want those. I mean, I guess I'll buy the drip. Why not, right? Is soporific grease the sleep one? I think it is. Are you going to stream in 2 days from now in any... for... Wait. In 2 days for no particular reason whatsoever. In 2 days. Almost definitely not. Almost definitely not. I think my next stream is going to be like... Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Either Sunday or Monday. Okay. You're asking about Sunday. Oh, right, because it's still... Oh, right, okay. Sunday I don't know yet, actually. Can I equip Great Runes? I don't know. I can check. We could go back and do the Divine Tower. It would actually be really nice if we could. We should check. What up, Nix? Nix, I saw you gifted a sub earlier. Thank you. It's very nice. He's now scared to stream Sunday. Yeah, what's on Sunday? If I can ask. I guess it's Mother's Day. May 10th? That's true. You're not wrong. I'm so scared, guys. Neutral game with the Prime. Neutral, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. May 10th. Oh god, what's May 10th? Oh god. Am I forgetting an important date? Besides Mother's Day? Only a week and a half until our Constitution Day. That's fun. Friend Lucy introduced your channel to me. She said you were very cool. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, Lucy Fitzpatrick? Hell yeah. Lucy's great. Big fan of Lucy. That's not how you do that jump, Josh. Very good try, though. Tight Windows, thank you for gifting this sub to Honey May. May, enjoy the sub. Do we miss Torrent yet? Now that I'm in a legacy dungeon, now that I'm actually like not just running around to empty open world, I'm cruising, like I'm feeling all right. But for a while there, I was like, man, we are moving real slow here. Better armor. How much of this can I actually wear? Maybe I can actually... That should be good. The modded Isaac OSTs are so good. Can we, like... take a moment to appreciate how... like... modders have done so much free game development that accounts for like so much like played hours of so many different games. There are so many different games that would be like... I'm not going to say they would be nothing without modded content, but like think about the dev hours put in on modded Minecraft. There we go. Porinha, or is it Porinha? Is it like Porinha? I'm probably just pronouncing it horribly. I give up. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Lank, thank you for the raid. Everyone blame Lank. Damn, I don't have blame Lank. What the fuck? Still, blame Lank anyways, guys. Oh, awkward. Hold on, sir. Hold on. I'm busy. Hold. Hello, Raiders. We are currently doing a run of Elden Ring where I'm not allowed to talk to Melina. I did sit down in a grace, and Melina offered me an accord, and I told her, nah, I'm good. Thanks, though. I said, I'm all good. Blame Link. Thought there was no talking to Melina. Well, you know, I didn't talk to her. She spoke to me. In fact, I didn't actually select no on the dialogue option. What I did was I pressed the B button, which technically is not a response. Thank you, Kaylee. I didn't actually see like who added it. I just saw that it was now in the chat. That's why you're my goat. All right. Let's go take out Renala. Lank, what were you up to today? Wait, also what? Let me see what you linked. Oh, just the blame Lank. Of course. Okay. Okay, we're so back. Hello, Moongrim. Can I interest you in a shaft? Oh, that's bad. I think I saw him take fall damage. But he didn't die. I got outplayed. I don't know what to say. Random weapon no hit, had crystal knife, and I gave... Oh, God. That's horrible. What up, Anya? Wait, I should probably just go like this. Now we gotta go deal with Moongrim again. Lank, how could you do this? God damn it, Lank. Unbelievable. If you're gonna suffer, everyone has to. I can respect that. All right, I'll do it. Look, Moongrim. Round 2, but I won't be stupid this time. See? Good night, Parinya. Have a good sleep. Yeah, she can summon a giant, she can summon wolves, she can summon a bloodhound knight, she can summon a dragon. wagon. What the fuck? No boss should ever have iframes. Thoughts? What up, dum-dum?
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye
What about contact damage? No. So NPC bosses rolling shouldn't have iframes? Yes. Absolutely. Why is there a picture of you staring into the camera in my DMs from your editor? It sounds... Everything sounds normal to me. I don't see anything out of order here. You're missing context? Are you, though? I was making my character, and I was asking chat if the eyes looked right. Okay. Bosses should just stand there and do nothing. I agree. Yep. Based. Lank, I think you asked me if I was going to physic into the capital. No. That'd be crazy. Why would I do that? I'm simply going to get enough great runes to get inside. I knew it! Alright, checking the old inventory here. Now we've got 3 great runes. Got three great runes in the inventory. I've got 3 of them. Everyone knows you only need 2 to get in the capital, so now I've got more than enough. That's enough, right? Yeah, that's enough. Yeah, no, we probably just have to, like, click on this, right? Oh, I can't proceed without more great runes. What was I thinking? Of course. Of course. I need more great runes. I don't have them all yet. That's right. Really wish I had somewhere to spend my money. It's fine. Need more. So let's go get another one. Let's go get another great rune. There's still more, right? There's still Rykard. Are there any other pre-capital Great Runes? There's not, right? Moog! Yes! Wait, no, we can't. Moog is not pre-capital because in order to do the Vare quest line, you have to go to Roundtable. You can't go to Roundtable without talking to Melina. Have you thought about pulling a Great Rune out of your behind? Very Niles Crane coded message. Why do you need Roundtable for Vare? He wants you to look at his weird fingers. And then he wants you to tell him that the fingers are stinky. Wait. I can't even get to Mount Gelmir unless I go around the other way. Is that right? Abductive versions. Yeah. I could do that, but I would have to go to Volcano Manor. And I would have to get abducted. And I would lose my money. What's the theoretical limit? Oh. Huge. You guys are so fucking smart, and I'm so stupid. Thanks, guys. Theoretical limit of this run, we're actually discovering firsthand right now. Because, like, yeah, there is a limit where it's like, okay, we can't proceed anymore. However, we can if we use some forbidden technology. What is it, this one? Or is it this one? I don't know. So, once we get to that point, we'll make a note of like how many bosses it was. Die. Once we get to that point, we'll make a note of like how many bosses we killed before we had to start using glitches, and then we'll, you know, do more from there. Lank, thank you for the 7 months, Lank. Thank you very much. Money this. Money me, money now. Me money a lot now. If you go from the Merchant Grace, you can just follow the road to her. No? Stop lying. It literally is that way, though. You are right. Yeah. Is Estelle possible before capital? Yes. I think so. Where's the shack? Did I miss the shack? That's the shack. You're in PB5 hell. Yep, once you get to 5, it gets real annoying. Boil prawn shack. I sure hope it does. Yeah. Hazel, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you so much. Was mostly paying attention to chat when it was first mentioned. Did we ever check if we can equip Great Rings without Melina? I forgot. I'm stupid. Hold on. Is it this one? I don't think it's this one, is it? No, it's not that one. How am I? No, it's this one. I didn't think it was that one. I didn't think Raya was at the one with the telescope, but she is. I literally said that. Nah, I can't read. Yeah, Hazel, that's a good shout, for sure.
Hello? Hello? Please.
Men, you guys are being really ableist right now, okay?
Tarnished. You will only tire by striking this barrier.
I have diagnosed ADHD.
See? Hello, it's rather my mistress. I was a could I ask?
And you're being sexist.
Oh, what a blessed thug, please.
You guys are done. You guys are double canceled. Double canceled. Your names are going to be all over Blue Sky.
Show me, and I'll consider I'm not in love. You're a first.
Deal.
All right, things know you're bloody-eyed. Oh.
You're literally canceling neurodivergent people right now. Yeah, neurodivergent ableist people.
Never met someone with a taste.
Hyperion, thank you for the 37. Thank you so much for resubscribing for 6 months at tier 1. Holy cow. Welcome back, Hyperion. Thank you, thank you. All Elden Ring out for the day. Spent all day looking for faster lines for bingo stuff. Oh, dude. It's so hardcore. All my homies hate me. Yo, Acid Worm. Yo, you good? Do you need to talk to someone?
Please. Oh yeah, thank you. Did I forget? I see.
Almost found another spot up for lance hacks at the gravestones, but the last part, I hit a wall.
Most time. You on a volcano.
Sounds like, do you think it would be worth more investigation? Or do you think it's Jover? Because I could take a peek, but I can't do it on this run. Why do you even need another great tune? You always need, you know, you can't have enough great tunes, IMO. You know? Like this one, the one we're listening to right now. It's a pretty great tune, if you ask me. Kind of a bop. But mostly, the capital door says you need more great runes. Yeah, Hyperion. Link it up. Let's see.
I hereby take my hand. Give me your. I will pray.
Holding hands with a woman? Whoa, crazy. React streamer? That's sick. Oh, that's nice. So depending on like why you're going down there, you can pick which place you jump to. Yeah. So if you're going for cracked pots, you could like go down here. Or I don't know. I don't know exactly what you would do in which scenario. I'm kind of washed. Okay, this one I've maybe seen? No. That's nasty. That's sick. That's very cool. Big fan of that one. It does look super easy to fuck up. Hello. I will join Volcano Manor. Thank you very much. Wait. That's not the item I want, I don't think. And now I'm poisoned. That's sick. That's really awesome, man. Nice. Okay. Very good. Very good. Yo, Negative John, thank you for the Prime 3 minutes ago. I completely missed that. Thank you so much. Thank you, Negative John. Very, very cool of you. Wee. Hello, dog. What the dog doing? Look, I blocked the lava damage. Holy shit, I blocked it. $1,000,000 fake dollars if you can tell me what this song is from. $1,000,000 non-legal tender. That is imaginary. Play Spire. W. Very good. The specific encounter? Do you know it? I'd be so impressed. Which track is this? I'll give you guys a minute to make a guess if you want to. OCAC. All right. I will tell you after Noble. Yeah, YouTube, that's the problem I have too. Don't do it. Nice. That track was called The Guardian Emerges. I'm gonna assume that means it's because it's for a boss called the Guardian. But I don't actually know the names of many of the bosses, to be honest. Except for, like, Hexaghost. Or, like, the Awakened one. Guys, 17 bosses down. Always been a big fan of card games and deck builders. Me too. There's a lot of, like, really amazing ones out there. And I feel like it took so long for deck builders to really, like, catch on as a popular genre. And now they're everywhere. And I'm super here for it. They're very fun. It's an Act 1 boss? Is it the one with the thorns? Yeah? Oh, okay, okay. Man, it's a little bit of a bummer that people are, like, review bombing the shit out of STS2. The game does not deserve it. I can hear it. Oh, fuck, it's coming for me. Yep. Alright, we're good. Review bombing is such loser energy, right? It's very disappointing. Especially because it's like, it's because they've nerfed stuff that was, like, super poorly balanced. That was just, like, mega OP. Or because they like made enemies they made enemies harder, which like, okay, one of the enemies is too hard. Does that mean the whole game is bad? Does that mean the early access video game is bad? That's crazy. They're like, hey, we're letting you play the game early. Yo, what up, Tex? Yeah, it was the beta or whatever. Nice cock. What up, historian? How you doing? 9. Okay, I can take this to +6. I think I'll do that right now. Am I heavy? No. How's the run so far? It's chillin'. We're simply getting enough great runes to go into the capital right now. That's all. They removed him? Like they just cut him from the game? Is it this one? I kind of thought Doormaker was fine. It wasn't, like, amazing, but I thought it was fine. How do you get to Snowfield without talking to Melina? I have my ways. I have some potentially forbidden techniques. Right, you have to... yeah, okay. Yeah, that was one of my forbidden techniques. Usually it works better than that. You guys want to see another one? Oops. Fuck. This boss is so trash, dude. What a crazy stagger, by the way. Are we doing wrong warps? I am not gonna spoil anything just yet, because we're gonna limit test a lot along the way. Ow. Is he gonna do it? Yeah, he's doing it, I think. Become staggered, though. Kaylee, are you still here? If so, is this how you fight him? I haven't seen you fight Rykard yet. No torrent must be the most annoying part. Maybe, yeah. that's awkward. I mean, no round table is pretty rough too.
No one will hold me captive. A serpent never dies.
Because no round table also means no bell bearings. Am I heavy? Nice. You love that fight? I really don't like that fight. I mean, I think it's cool as a spectacle for a first playthrough. And I think it would be really good if the lava wasn't a thing. Friendly reminder, go check if Great Runes work. We're gonna go get Godric's Great Rune right now. We roll these. Orlos? I thought you were leaving. Didn't you leave? I came back? Oh. Welcome back, RTS. Silence Chris. Saying silence Chris to anybody that says something that is disparaging is great. I love that. The perfect heckler response emote. Yes, thank you for articulating that better. For a streamer, I'm real not super good at the talky thing. You know? How many hours would you say you have an Elden Ring question mark? Maybe 1,500. Maybe. Maybe 1,600? Probably 1,600 or 1,700. Nice. We got it. And now we have 4 Great Runes, which is enough to enter the capital. Congrats on the win. Thank you so much, Random Nerd. All right, let's go into the capital. Oh, shit. Okay, I can't proceed without more Great Runes. That's right. I needed to get the other Great Runes I have access to. That's right. Maybe I just need to equip them or something, right? Surely. I actually can equip them. That's cool. Bah! Oh, you know what, though? You know what? I bet we can take the portal in Underground. After Fia's Champions. I bet we can just go to that one. That probably gets us in. Your cadence says you already know that's not true. What? What? That's crazy. Ghosting Melina is crazy. You know what though? I think that's what she gets. TBH. She's not very loyal, you know? Like, I talked to the Three Fingers one time, and she's like, I'm gonna kill you. Sometimes you just, you know, want to be adventurous and see what the other fingers are like. You know? It's no reason to, like, kill someone. Item? Have we managed to avoid woman? Well, I did sit out of grace that woman decided to approach me at. But you'll be happy to know I pretended that she didn't exist. And I walked away without saying a word. Just like you're supposed to do. Your fire alarm just went off at 4 a.m. Oh. That's not good. Even though I'm fairly good at some of the Dark Souls games, I know I can never be a speedrunner. It's impossible to resist the shinies. It's a really hard habit to break. You're not wrong. It took me a long time to break that habit. Okay, larval tier. We needed that anyways. Because the larval tier... We're gonna see if respecking at Renala allows us to level up. Uh-oh. Don't get cornered by the boys, please. Thank you. What is this? Money. Larval tier. Yeah, I hope it wasn't like a real I just breezed past it assuming it was just like, oh yeah, whatever, just a random false alarm. I hope there was no like actual fire, of course. There you go, bud. Why don't you play with that stick? And, I'll use this one. This one seems cool. Holy shit. Oh my god, he's so horrible at the game. That guy was so bad. It's almost like that guy was like a computer, like a really dumb computer. Oh. Seems like a two-finger kind of guy. Excuse me? Dude, yeah, fire alarm at 4 in the morning seems just like bad time. I don't think I've ever been woken up by... Oh, you know what? No, I've never been woken up by a fire alarm, thankfully. But I have been woken up by my fire alarm chirping because it was at low battery. And it was not scary at all. It was just infuriating. Just genuinely, like, probably like the most annoyed that I've ever been to be woken up. I mean, I guess I might as well light the torches here. Yeah, like the first time the beep happens, you're like, fuck. That wasn't what I thought it was it? And you start to kind of like, your eyes kind of start to just drift back, you know, closed or whatever. You start to drift back into unconsciousness, and then it beeps again, and you're like, motherfucker, dude. There is absolutely nothing wrong right now. There is no reason for me to be awake right now, except for the fact that this little appliance needs new batteries. And I have to get up and change it, otherwise I will not sleep. Some people get used to it and don't hear it. I know people do it, but I couldn't. I definitely couldn't. I mean, surely I could, but I've never done it before. I wouldn't want to do it. But like, I've gotten used to other disruptive sounds before. Like I used to live close to train tracks. Not like really close, but close enough that I would hear them. I would hear the trains frequently, and it became a very comforting sound. I think it's always been a very comforting sound for me, though. Yeah, right? I don't know why it's so comforting, but it just is. Why are you not staggering? Hey, Yui, thank you for the good luck. Thank you, thank you. Oh, but dude, like on a summer night, and you just hear crickets, and then you hear like really kind of faintly, you just hear like the of the train horn. Like, oh my god, that is a fucking... That's a very beautiful nostalgic sound for me. Like cicadas. I like cicadas too, even though, yes, they are hella loud. That's true, historian. I don't know why they gave this dog as much poise as Godfrey. Wait, he just has more. That's great. He does have so much poise, and I feel like it regenerates really quickly too. Alright. So that's open for later. Let's do Gargs now. After Gargs, I can get my Somber 7? Or I could go get my Somber 7 from Volcano Manor right now. It's just the thing is it costs Stone Sword keys, and... Here's a question, guys. Are there enough Stone Sword keys in the game to unlock all of the Stone Sword locks? I would assume so. Way more. Okay, sick. Well, in that case, then... Back here. You guys are talking about rain now? Dude, it's been raining a bit recently. Anytime I'm in the car, like driving in the rain, and I get back home and I turn my car off and I can hear the rain on the roof, like, oh my god, that is the best fucking sound. The question is, what do I want to upgrade, though? Like, I don't necessarily want to use Serpent Hunter on this run. Serpent Hunter's kind of boring. And I don't really want to use any other, like, meta weapon, but also I'm level 1, so, like, how much fun can I really afford to have? Nice. Did any of y'all watch the Seamless Co-op no-hit run? On Games Done Hitless? By who? Cheat and EMAC. I can't remember. Evac, fuck. I was one god damn it, I was so close. I hate that I got that wrong. It was amazing. It was a really amazing run. Okay, got my Somber 7. And that was the first time they did it. They did it on GDQ. And that was the first time they'd ever gotten a no-hit. Which is very cool. Okay. First time anyone has? I think people have done Seamless Co-op no-hit before. Like Ain and Bushy did it, I think. And I think Bree and Tom maybe did it. Was it any percent? Yeah, yeah. What's like a really fun weapon? Fuck it, just do Serpent Hunter. Bree and Tom didn't finish. I see, okay. So yeah, somber. Yeah, we'll just. Oh, I missed the 8 and 9. Or I missed the 8. Fuck. Serpent Hunter, dude. This one, please. Oh, Ain and Butchie was different. I see. Okay. They weren't scaled. I see. That's a pretty huge difference. I didn't realize. Is there a way to access anything past Lift of Rolled without talking to Melina? Glitches, yeah. Ah, there it is. It doesn't count DLC, right? It does count DLC. Counts everything. Which glitches? Wrong warping. Nice 40 streak, Juicejiro. I'm impressed y'all have kept your streaks even though I've been really inconsistent as a streamer. Well. Cannot proceed without more great runes. Right, we were going to go underground, though. All right, back underground. You aren't ready for my 3 streak next stream? Holy. It's pretty ambitious. I don't know if you can get there. Pretty sure people can watch VODs. True, yeah. I think you can watch VODs for like a couple of days or something after the stream. I think you can even watch clips, too. Hi, JT. 24 hours? Oh, okay. Ow. Bye-bye. That wasn't even the one that gives me Somber 6. Lost my streak when there was a random 3 a.m. stream when you were away on holiday. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. Happy not bingo life here. It's true. 0 bingo to be seen here. Whoa! I didn't know that was going to stagger. Wait, that's kind of tech. Oh, fuck. Oopsies. My bad. Okay, let's try again. Come on. Hello? There we go. Easy. Don't shoot me. Dude, I would love to be in Capital, because then I could have Ritual Shield. Which, like, Ritual Shield would be... probably, like, the most valuable talisman I could get right now. Except I need both of these equipped already. Maybe I don't need them equipped, actually. It's only for Golden Halberd. Yeah, I used the dying on purpose tech. Definitely super on purpose. You guys good? You guys come here often? All right. Three talisman pouches on this run. That sounds right. I don't remember why, though. I already drank it. Oops. You do get one of them from talking to the fingers. So that just means, spoiler warning. It doesn't mean we get 3 pouches for the entire run. It just means 3 pouches until we beat Elden Beast. Which, in theory, Elden Beast doesn't have to be our last boss. Fuck. I haven't decided if I'm gonna save Elden Beast for last or not, though. So if I save Elden Beast for last, then yeah, we'll get the last pouch after the end of the run. But, you know. Alright, good Gargs. That was a pretty clean Gargs. I forgot how easy Gargs is if you actually have damage. If you get 1/2 of the Halig Tree Medallion and then don't go back to the round table until beating Elden Beast, will you get jumped by the guy as soon as you load in after credits? I think Ensha will be dead after you burn the after you burn the what do you call it? Yeah, the Erd Tree. And if well, let me think for a second, because we may never burn the Erd Tree on this run. Frenzied Flame, I don't think we'll have access to it. That could be useful. Maybe. Does the game actually check if you have Melina or the Frenzied Flame when you go to burn the tree? Oh, logic! Oopsies. We will find out, logic. We will find out. Is it just zip central? We actually, zipping's been patched. All right. I can, like, get over there, right? Pretty sure I can. Wait, can I? Yeah, surely. Yeah, they patched out zips at the same time that they patched, or that the same patch right before the DLC came out. Whee! So, okay, logic. I have actually tested it before. I think last time I tried this run, I did test it. And if you have Frenzied Flame, you can burn the tree. However, it is impossible, as far as we know, it is impossible to get Frenzied Flame. Like, it's impossible to get to the three fingers. Because the gold fog walls don't disappear after you kill Morgott. Now, I'm not 100% sure that the three fingers is, like, for sure inaccessible. I've thrown myself at that hole for, like, hours. And never actually gotten in. But I've gotten close. Alright. Let's go do Fia's Champions. And then we'll take the portal to Lanedell. Down patch to 102 and fly Torrent to Capital. Well, even in... well, I mean, we don't have Torrent. Right? Love the talk to Melina option just always there. Isn't it great? Isn't that great? Yeah, that's sick. That's amazing. God, this segment is so much more fun without Torrent. The claw gripping starting to hurt my hand. Oh no. Do I want to check if respec at Renala works? Yeah, sure, why not? Could be fun. I've got some larval tears already. Just air swim. There is something that's pretty close to air swimming in this game, but you also need Torrent to activate it. A little bit of deja vu, guys, not gonna lie. Seems bad. Oh my god, I almost fell off. Plus L, plus ratio, plus bald. Buh? I can't make that jump. Whee! Hey Narset, I'm great, how are you? Alright, let's go see if we can respec. Let's go see if we can put our money back into levels somehow. I mean, that would be amazing.
My sweetings.
Tarbusked, by the way. Yep. Facts.
Where did he flee? My
Come on!
sweetings?
Come on, Renala.
Is it that to become?
Be my hero.
Now. Be not, I would birth.
Fuck. That's devastating. Not this one, bro. So it means we simply cannot level at all. Might be worth using Radahn's rune over Godric's for the health. Is Radahn's rune percent based or is it a flat amount? Okay, my mic and my keyboard are getting in each other's way here. It's a percent amount. Because it's a percent amount, Godric's is better, I'm pretty sure. It seems Renala has filled me with sorrow. Yep, it's true. You're not wrong. I'm sorry, wait. I wasn't ready? Thank you for waiting. Thank you so much. Don't call me out like this, Oppo. Thought that was going to do way more damage. Oh! Why does Lionel get to do damage with that spell? Mrs. Reno, it is too late for how bright your camera is. Do I need to... dim the lights? Better lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Goodbye. Love the content? Thank you, Step on Mud. Welcome in. You were typing that? Because, like, I don't know if y'all watched the PvP race where Chris and Aggie basically prepped for an hour each. Each of these skulls in PvP deals 8 damage. And yet, in this fight, if you full tank the skulls, you die. Holy shit, you're annoying. He uses his zoning move, so I can't stay on him, and then he uses that, so I have to run away, and he uses it again, so I have to run away more. Is this a glitchless run? It is, as long as it possibly can be. You're on about the baby lock down doors and turn the light. Oh, I see. Got too greedy. Indeed. Indeed I did. Any plans for more prop hunts, Josh? Those are amazing. I have to get in touch with Luna again. The mod author. Nice. Elbozo. Elbozo. Times 2. That's way too early. Yeah. Yes! Huge start. Found out about you guys through Prop Hunt, actually. We gotta do more. It's been a while. I feel like we're ready for DLC Prop Hunt, you know? Maybe? Okay, this is really not necessary. This is, though. That's so fucked up, that trait! Oh, Did. Oh, it does, you know? Okay. I got Fia's Mist. Hell yeah. Alright. Well, thankfully now we can go to Lanedell, the royal capital. That's crazy. I had no idea this would happen. What? This is unbelievable. How could something like this happen? I don't believe it. Chat, I have every accessible Great Rune that I can get up to this point. I have Renala's Great Rune. I have Godric's Great Rune. I have Radahn's Great Rune. I have Rykard's Great Rune. You know what I kind of want to see, though? Moog? Alright, let's go do Moog. We simply go back to the first step, and we continue Vare's quest. Hello, Vare. I've done everything.
Oh, well done. Well done indeed. You bested Godric the Grafted and claimed a great rune. My congratulations. Now, visit the Round Table Hold.
What?
For an audience with the two fingers.
Round Table Hold?
That chamber.
But I can't go there without Melina. Oh, no. Oh, nuts. Oh, heck, guys. Dang it. Thank you. Glad you like it. You had time to watch Chris's strings attached video, and I'm still here, still maidenless. Yes, indeed, I'm still maidenless. Okay, so here's the deal, guys. I could simply use my incredible burglaring skills to break into Lanedell. I could just break in. I'm not above a little breaking and entering. We could do that, you know? We could do it. However, before we resort to any forbidden techniques in this run, I kind of want to see how many bosses it is possible to defeat in the game without talking to Melina, without glitches. I want to see like what percentage of the game is accessible without Melina, without glitches. Because I want to basically break up the game into like several segments. So like the segment of the game that's accessible without Melina. Then there's the segment of the game that's accessible without Melina, with maybe a little explosive physic, maybe a little explosive physic fall damage cancel. We may do a fall damage cancel, which is kind of like not the biggest, craziest glitch, but yeah, one fall damage cancel to get into Lanedell after. But you know, before we get to that point, I wanna see what we can do without any funny business, you know, and then we'll loop in like, okay, here's what you can access without Melina, with a little bit of funny business, and then as we need to do more funny business, then we'll categorize like those segments of the games accordingly. So that's the science part of it, you know? And I'm excited because it means like, okay, what is like, I don't know. It's the idea that this game has some very interesting progression gating. So a progression gate is exactly what it sounds like. It's something that gates your progression through the game, something that prevents you from going farther until you do a certain action. And what we're doing here is like we're establishing where those gates are and how they relate to Melina, you know? But the other like kind of interesting thing is, I think I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, the other interesting thing to me here, I find I find this to be a very strange decision from software. The inspiration for this run is something that I found a little like annoying on my first playthrough, which is that you can go to Melina, like you can talk to Melina and she gives you an option and she says, do you want my help? Do you not want my help? If you want my help, I'll let you level up. You get a horse, you get all this other stuff. If you don't want my help, you get none of that stuff. And so like to me, in my mind, as soon as I see that, I'm like, oh, cool. That means they've programmed in this like pre-built challenge run, like Covenant of Champions, you know, like, oh, giving the bell charm back to Kuro, Demon Bell in Sekiro. Like I thought like that was my thought was like, oh, that's awesome. They've like had this sort of challenge mode just right in the game because they give you the option to say no and continue on your own without her. And I was so disappointed to find out that that was not the case, and they just simply never tell you. Like, I mean, Vare tells you, but he's not like in a place where that progression gate exists. So like, let's say you say no to Melina, and then you make it all the way to Capital. You've defeated every accessible Great Rune up to this point, just like we have. You get to this wall right here, and my question here is, why the fuck does this wall say you cannot proceed without more Great Runes? It's a developer message, essentially, right? Telling you what you need to do to progress in the game. And it's just incorrect. It's just wrong. Right? Like, it's actually, the game is just lying to you here. Because it's not that. It's not the Great Runes. It's Round Table Hold. In which case, if they're going to force you to accept the accord with Melina anyways, why the fuck do they give you a dialogue option? Like, why do they give you the option to say no? I don't understand. It feels like something was unfinished, you know? Cut content? Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what it feels like for sure. Anyways, I've been live for 6 hours, chat. I am no longer underworking. I'm officially overworking, one might say. We are... let's pause the timer. 5 hours and 14 seconds into the run. 5 hours, 17 minutes. Oh god, I'm tired, dude. 17 minutes, 14 seconds. 5 hours, 7, yeah. That's where we're starting next time. I think it's going well so far. I'm really excited to see like how many bosses are accessible with no glitches there. Tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday. I think there's a pretty good chance that we'll be continuing tomorrow. I think it's pretty likely. I would say you could probably count on it. But alas, I have also been very inconsistent lately. So things could happen. Hopefully they don't, though. But thank you everybody for watching. Thanks for being here. Oh my god, I'm like motivated to go longer, but like my voice is going out. So I'm gonna get out of here. Bye YouTube chat. Thanks for watching today. I did not check YouTube chat a single time. I apologize. You guys should go watch the new video, by the way. If you guys are looking for more... If you guys are looking for more content to consume, go watch that video. It's very good. My friends. I don't have friends. What the fuck? Leaving just as you wake up. Komita, no! Damn. Well, let's see who's live. Let's figure out where we're dropping. Looking, hold. Kaylee doing E33 or Mitch commentating bingo? I think I rated Mitch last time I streamed. But yeah, we can raid into E33. That sounds fun. Kaylee was in here earlier. We're gonna go raid Kaylee Strawberry. Very cool challenge runner, soon to be no hit runner, currently playing E33. NG plus. So yeah, if you guys are avoiding E33 spoilers, be sure to get the fuck out of here as soon as possible, okay? But if you're not avoiding E33 spoilers, you guys will definitely like Kaylee's stream. She's a god gamer for sure. But yeah, take care, everybody. I'll see you next time. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for the subscriptions today as well. That was very, very generous. There were many of you. Thank you so much, everyone. And welcome into all the newbies here as well. Thanks for joining. Be sure to follow the stream so you can come back next time when we'll continue this run. But yeah, have fun over at Kaylee's stream, everybody. I will catch you later. Have a good rest of your night, and hopefully I'll see you again tomorrow if all goes well. If you guys want to keep up with when I'm live, though, if you guys want to be in the know for sure, join up the Discord, and I post announcements there when I go live. So yeah, take care, everybody. I'll see you next time. Goodbye. Goodbye, Hazel. Step on Mud, Cherry, Acid Worm, Soups, Rhea, Komita. Who else? Who else we got here? We got to say bye to every single person. Neutral Game, Abo, Geth, Tight Windows, Chatty Cathy, you as well, Narset. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.